And welcome to the stream. Who doesn't love the Gerudo Valley theme? Like, let's be real. Who doesn't? Because if you don't like it, I've got some harsh words for you. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome for the first timers, and just did your first 24-hour streaming. Congratulations. Very nice. And thank you for the follow that I saw a little bit earlier. You did not go unnoticed. We're continuing with Zelda! Yes! Timmy. Oh, yeah, Timmy, yeah. Followed you on Twitter. Yeah. Welcome. Glad to see you. Alright, give me, just a second. You had Chick-fil-A for dinner? Very nice. Love good Chick-fil-A. Alright, give me just a second and we will get ourselves all on up started. It's me! Alright, just gotta do a couple quick little things and then we'll get right to it. I actually remembered to record my stream this time. Alright, do that. There we go. Alright. Gotta go food shopping, your right blinker is out. Oh no, that's not good. You should probably look into getting that fixed. So, I've been busy doing some things. Namely, this big old castle-looking thing, which really is just a singular puzzle for a shrine. All the way up here up in the sky. Did that. I've really done too much else over this past week, considering, thinking for that party that I had last week, and of which the pulled pork went over pretty dang good, all things considered. That was a very good pork. Very good. I'm very glad that I made that. We're not on that coupon. Yeah, he really did. He's doing fine. They're officially back from vacation. And so yeah, I could be like running back and forth throughout the house this week, so yeah. Alright, so to get right to it, we're gonna try and just complete Gerudo Desert today. If I can beat that in any decent amount of time, then I need to finish Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Gerudo Valley can wait. Hateno Village has been like, hey, you should go here because there's important things to do here for way too long now. But I found out the party, he knew about the party beforehand. Like, I don't do the surprise party thing. Like, you know, for one, I'm not like high school teen had to throw a secret party behind my parents' back. I'm a grown-ass adult. I will just tell my parents, hey, I'm going to have a party here while you guys are gone. Hope you're okay with that. And if you're not, then I'll just make sure everything's clean and you'll never know. And it just works. No, they're fine with it. Everybody's just fine with it. You finally reached 10 followers on Twitch? Well, dang good job. That is an accomplishment to be commended. I was trying to think of a good word for it. Alright, so there's one thing that, foolish me, I never actually, did. So there's a couple things that I learned over this past week. One, the shrine sensor, which existed in Breath of the Wild. I never got it here. I guess I just kind of assumed, like, oh, yeah, it's, yeah, that's not spooky. But I never got that. Also, another thing that I learned, all these shrines that you see everywhere, all these little blue diamonds, like a 10-to-10 shrine, they correspond with the light roots, 1-to-1. So wherever there's a shrine, there's a light root. Whenever there's a light root, there's a shrine. I had to be explained this because I did not figure it out myself. I don't think it counts for the shrines that are way up in the sky. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But that's a thing that I know now. So I feel like I'm supposed to have done this Hateno Ancient Tech Lab thing, like meet up with Robbie over here and like finish up Hateno Village, like Probably... How many hours have I played off stream in addition to the stream itself? Probably about 50 hours ago at this point. I bought my new car? Not yet. I intend to be doing the test driving the beginning of this upcoming week. I want to get my haircut this weekend, and then very early next week I want to go out, just get the test drive done, because my self-imposed deadline is the end of July to get this new car. Mostly because I wanted to see if I could take advantage of any sort of like 4th of July sales in case my car happened to be included in that. Is it? I don't know. We'll find out. It's possible I might just be too late at this point. If I am, so be it. You know, it's about time that I finally actually do this. Also, you may have noticed if I pause that I have a lot of money now. It's because I went ahead and started duplicating things. I have not, like, done doing that. There's plenty of things I want to, and it unfortunately doesn't help for things like fish or fairies or dragonflies. Because you can't attach them to arrows to do the duplication method. There's probably another way to do it, I just don't know what it is. Anyway. Attain away to the tech lab. There you are. Give me the things. We're doing side quests first and foremost, and then I'll go and continue with Gerudo Valley. Well, Gerudo Desert. I'm playing this game on PlayStation when you're playing it. This is Switch. Zelda is Nintendo exclusive. I don't think there's ever been anything Zelda on a PlayStation. Is it brand new and built brand new from scratch? I can't attest for the second part, but I'm going to be looking for a brand new car. Very confusing Lego Harry Potter is. Haven't played it since I was a kid. Really, you wouldn't think a Lego game would be that confusing. But maybe it is. I don't know. I will probably vlog after I get the car. I don't think I'll vlog during the actual car acquisition process. I'll still go over, like, you know, all of my thought process and everything. The basic stuff that I've mentioned here. Like Transformers War for Cybertron, I have not. Purified Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Yes, about time. All I've had to do is just walk in here, and the sensor should be working. Yep, there it is. Dunzo. Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Literally all that I had to do was walk in here and talk to this old man, and I would have gotten the thing that would have helped me out to find shrines to begin with. Oops. I walk around the lab. Alright, well, I can do that. Where am I going? Following the shrine sensor like you told me to. Have I played Reach or Infinite? I have played Halo Reach. I loved Halo Reach. I have not played Halo Infinite. This sense to hold off on the rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. Reacting something right here and now. You're actually moving towards the shrine. The sensor must detect a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is it really one that close by? Must be because my creatures are perfect, unless they get broken in some way. I'm gonna go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor was indicating. Oh, now I can leave. I literally had to take 2 more steps, and now you let me leave. It's in there. Probably is. Ew, I don't want tree branch. Tree branches are like so early game. Redstone Forest Cave. I bet the shrine is in here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, original 360 Reach was like... Honestly, that was probably my, like... gaming peak. Like, it feels weird to say it, but it's just kind of true. Like, when that was out, I was, like, still in high school. That had just come out. I was really good at certain game modes. Pardon me, just let me steal these lizards right off the wall. But, like... Thank you, Inogo. Very cool. I just stream it one day. I actually did plan on doing the Halos. Because I've got the Master Chief Collection, I just haven't really played it myself. Back in April, some friends and I had what we call Halo Week. Which was just us breezing through the Halo games from Halo 1, the first-person shooter specifically, from 1 all the way up to, from 1 to 5. I gotta say, 4 started out so good. Like, I know that I talked about this, like, shortly after we did Halo Week, but, like, 4 started out so good, and then just kind of fell off halfway through, and it feels like it didn't really resolve the plot by the end of it. Like, it felt like it was half done by the time the game, it was just like, oh, game over, here's the credits. It's like, oh, really? Huh. Interesting. 5, though, 5 was a mess. 5 was a mess. I don't think I have any desire to replay Halo 5 at all. So our new job till Monday, gonna save for either 23 BMW or a new Honda Civic hatchback since your Ford is having issues. Oh no! What's wrong with your Ford? Like, out of the, like, my car, my old Altima, like, it had, like, a little bit of a brake issue. That's been resolved. Like, it's fine to drive, and it runs beautifully. Might need an oil change, I think. But... you know, it's old. It's time I get a new car, and it's time that I get myself a new car. Hey, how is it going? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I already asked. The blinker. It's just this... I'm sure that replacing a blinker is probably simple. Design the sensors beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? I expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about the sensor, but I fear it's going in one ear out the other, so hang on a minute. The stream audio is a little glitchy. If you could be a bit more specific, I would greatly appreciate it, just because, like, that way I would know. Doing well, just lurking? It happens. Although I'm still a little, like, if I would know that a murder hornet was just lurking. It's just like, oh, you know, just hanging out. Am I in the corner? Am I hiding underneath something? You never know, but I'm just here, I'm watching. Am I gonna, you know, we're gonna go crazy? Am I gonna start going murder hornet? You never know. And just like, Brush the source of the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read the thing. We're near done yet. Created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. What are some prototypes of extra features? You can get them on your preview at any time. That is, with some help from you, getting some final data in order to activate them perfectly. So if you want those upgrades. Right, the sensor okay, upgrades. I like upgrades. How do we upgrade? Most essential ones. The travel medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere? Also, Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Okay, that's useful. Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Yes, I like all of these options. Let's do the Sensor Plus first. Pinpoint location more than shrines. Many more things, but it's called Sensor Plus. Like people from the compendium, I can't add a prototype without some extra data. My guy. Look at my compendium. I have it filled out with dozens of monsters and so many more things. Like, literally look at this thing. It's skipping when I talk. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna disable performance mode. It's I wonder if it's peaking, and its peaking is making the audio cut out slightly. I'm gonna try just turning the sensitivity down just a hair. Because I'm not talking like low enough that it's like getting cut off by the limiter. Because the limiter shouldn't be that high up. That's just for like, pardon me, for like my ceiling fan. Called Walmart and heard 2 employees yelling in the background. That's always a fun time. So yeah, alert me if you notice that it does it again. I've turned my voice down just a tiny little bit, and we'll see if that does anything. Got all that data? I can update the sensor grid right away. Let me hit the pure pad for a moment. Because honestly, if it's not that, then I might just need to like unplug and replug in my microphone, which I hope wouldn't screw things up for my current settings, but we'll find out. We're hearing for now. Cool. Why did Dad always go places and leave you behind? A decent amount of time I'd stay behind of my own volition. You know, for one, it's like, you know, I don't want to have to go everywhere that my parents go, and also it's like a vacation for myself to have the house to myself. Because I tend to not have that most of the time. So it's nice having a little bit of independence. Compendium of your own. A compendium database. Got everything you possibly want to find details about. It's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. Perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule compendium. For you to access the database and see it for yourself. Your operation instructions for this feature too. If you stay home too much, you have a stay-at-home vacation. No, it's more a vacation away from, like, yes, you go and do your thing, I will stay here, and like that way it's like a vacation, like, you know, it's a vacation apart. Like, I don't... It's just nice to have that little bit of independence. What's it right here? Very good. Operation instructions for Sensor Plus. How do you think I should start? What kind of games? I mean, if you have a Switch, then I would suggest, if you're really serious about it, you get a capture card, and I mean, you've got this game, you've got Pikmin 4 coming up, you have the Mario RPG remake, the new Mario Bros. Wonder. Like, 2023 is winding up being a very good year for video games. I mean, 2022 was as well between, like, Elden Ring and God of War. Did you buy a house in Florida? You didn't watch the video, did you? Go watch the video. You'll find out. Like Halo or Minecraft. Yeah, if you're doing stuff on, like, PC, then, like, Minecraft is always popular. The only thing is that you're competing with every other Minecraft player. That's where the difficulty comes in. And because Minecraft is so popular, growth might not be simple. Racing games, probably a bit easier to get into the community there if you try that. Halo, though, Halo you might be able to... I don't know how popular the Halo, like, live stream sequence... Not sequence, bleh. The Halo live stream community is, but... You know, you kind of got to, like, keep your eye on, like, you know, kind of go with what's popular, but if something's, like, too, like, I wouldn't suggest, if you're serious about trying to grow your channel, I would not suggest, like, Fortnite or Minecraft, you know, the things that everybody plays anyway. Like, yeah, you see the success stories of, like, the big Minecraft and Fortnite streamers, but they're just guys who got lucky. Like, in all honesty, like, they got lucky that they happened to have a gimmick or something that got really popular with people, and then that built them up, and then they happened to break out and just be huge. It doesn't have a lot of available features. Yeah, we're getting to that. Travel medallion. Let's do that. Traveling simply to a gate you've established somewhere. We're gonna have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Akala, up in its northeastern corner. It's Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. It's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. Started work on it back there. Dangerous trespassers made himself a home. Ah, yes, Yiga Clan. He's journeying along, well, the return journey anyway. Finally, that warp is unlocked. Do I ever feel sometimes my dad expects too much of me? Sometimes, not all the time, but there's definitely times where it's just like, yeah. But you know, I'd be an idiot to say that that's all the time. Anyway, I don't want to think about that. We're playing Zelda. I'm trying to do things. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. You get here instantly, if not faster. You make your own way to the Akala Tech Lab. Find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Hope the ice cream doesn't melt my car. It'll probably be drinkable ice cream when you get. Oh, I was gonna say, like, why do you just have ice cream in your car? But you know, connect the dots. Obviously, you're not home. Anything else about my inventions where to rush off? Your pack grows full potential, the extra features. Hero's Path Mode. Tracking feature. Rolling system. Data from 15 shrine locations. Yeah, this is really, really early game crap that I have not done until now. It's hilarious. It's a tub. Yes. I mean, whether it was a tub of ice cream or an ice cream cone, the question would still be, why would you just leave that in your car? Before I was just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Let's hear an all, but not when it melts on you. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not a fan of ice cream cones specifically for that reason. I don't eat fast enough to be able to, like, eat the ice cream without it starting to melt and just, like, make my, just, you know, coat my hand in ice cream. It's not fun. I will take a little plastic or styrofoam cup, a little plastic spoon, and just fill that up with ice cream, chocolate chips, the works, chocolate syrup, Oreo chunks, everything that I like. Pile it all in there. I'll eat it with a spoon. I will take that any day over a cone. And that's, again, mostly just because I know how fast I eat ice cream. Not fast enough to give me brain freeze unless I specifically accidentally, like, pushed up against the roof of my mouth, which easily fix, or, you know, push your tongue up against the roof of your mouth. Simple. But, like, ice cream cones? Nah, too messy. I don't eat it fast enough. Like, review Hero's Path Mode anytime, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes, I need to go get the Travel Medallion, which is... So... This has been my journey so far. So from starting out up here in the Great Sky Island, all the way to getting up here, dropping all the way down, running around, going to Hyrule Castle. Like, you can see exactly where I... Actually, like, this is actually still a really useful tool because, like, this goes all the way back to the very beginning of my adventure. So I can see the entirety of where I've been. Kind of wish they did, like, 3 different colors instead of just, like, different brightnesses for which level you're on. To really differentiate between them. But it's still so useful. Oh, you can actually see, like, this is the exact path that I took. It, like, actually plays out. That's actually funny. Maybe DM on Twitter later. I don't do a ton of stuff on Twitter besides, like, tweet stuff out. So, I mean, like, if you message me, maybe I'll respond if I can remember to do so. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, I try not to, like, do social medias like that excessively, if I can help it. What's my favorite music? Ah, favorite music. I really gotta just like, okay, what sort of? Because like I know what sound I like. What genre is? Classified as hard rock or alternative rock. More specifically, post-grunge and alternate metal. So there you go. Maybe not the post-grunge thing, but like alt metal, alt rock, hard rock. I like that most. That's not to say that's all that I like. I could get into specifics of like what exactly part of the music that I like so much. But that's a long-winded explanation that I've given before, and I feel like I've given it too recently to have to do it again. If you want to know, then I will talk about it. Would I rather have a really nice car or a really nice house? Really nice house! Genuinely and unironically, I would much rather have a really nice house, because that would mean that I would have a house. Just a house all my own that I call my own, that is mine. No one else's. I will take, like, a half-decent, like, meh car and have a really nice house that I could actually call specifically my house. Alright, give me that heart container. You have to poo. Congratulations. You might want to do that before things get awry. You should play Asura's Wrath. I don't know much about Asura's Wrath, in all honesty. Like, that's a game that, like, I've heard of, but I don't really know much about. So tell me, why do you think that I should play it? Like, I hear your suggestion. Strongest in the world. I made it. I'm level 2. I've been using all sorts of materials trying to make the strongest weapon in the world. You ever hear of a monster they call a Lionel? It's a huge beast with a body like a horse. I don't believe how many times I've seen someone try to ride on a Lionel's back only to go flying. Thought of one other kind northeast of here, near the entrance to Tempest Gulch. Without to pick a fight with a monster like that, strong, agile, and did I mention they could shoot fireballs? Best I could do was turn tail before it caught sight of me. Well, I could hold that Lionel's horn. Like the strongest weapon in the world. But I'm no fool. I know I haven't got the skill to take down a Lionel. I just wish someone would make the weapon of my dreams and show me. I'd give them a nice reward. It just so happens that you know what? I could put a Lionel item on a magic scepter. Because I just happen to have this. We're gonna use, like... I've got a lot of these. I guess I could use that, but nah, let's, here we go. We'll use one of these. Boom. Here you go. Yeah, me too, and all paid off. Exactly! That's up me with a Lionel horn. Horn of a blue-maned Lionel. How'd you manage that? Nice and sharp, too. You could slice through anything with this baby. That settles it. This is the strongest weapon in the world. I'm honored I got to see such a stunning weapon up close. Here, it's the least I owe you. $100. Maybe a strong weapon is out there somewhere. Someday I'll return the favor and show you a weapon of my own making. Oh, I thought you were, like, going to take it from me. Otherwise, I would have showed you this one. Hey, look, I've got a silver Lionel one. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I shortchanged you. I feel bad about it. Stream video is messing up. Again, please be specific. Like, what do you mean the stream video is messing up? I had a problem last week where it was, like, flickering every so often. And I kind of forgot to look into it. I kind of figured maybe just, like, restarting the stream just, like, between last time and now would have fixed it. But if it's still like flickering like last time, then please let me know. Completely fine on your end? Okay, well, a very important phone call, and the phone cuts out at the last second. That's generally not great. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm trying to go up to here. Ancient Tech Lab. Ugh. Honestly, like, I don't even have, like, big aspirations for a dream home. Like, I know what I would like. What I would like is a yard at least roughly the size of what I've got right now here at a lounge. Have some woods in it, because woods are nice. That really, you're... Can you stop? Oh my god. Stop with the shocking! Okay. Anyway. A yard like this, you know, pool, maybe a couple little features, extra, like, deck and all that. Poor guy. That's a silver Horriblin over there. Let's see if we can't... like, get him over here. Nope, he's gonna be, kept over there. Okay. Something else I've noticed is that my, I'll get back to the whole dream home thing in a second. I've noticed that, like, my Joy-Cons have, for some reason, like, their signal's gotten weaker. Okay, I need to fuse something to this, and it's gotta be... 24 versus 35. We'll just go with this. There we go. I'm not even, like, in this cave. Oh, I know, because I wanted to sneak into the, Tech Lab. Which I should be able to from this cave. Somewhere. And again, maybe not. I think this just takes me to the labyrinth. I don't need to go to the labyrinth. Other videos? You're a biggest fan? Well, thank you very much. You probably got a bit of competition for biggest fan, but still appreciate the thought. Let's try to move to Florida to see if I can rent out the house so I can buy it. But the problem is that where would I go? What would I do? Rent my own place? That's dumb. Renting is dumb. I don't like the idea of renting. Like, the idea would be to go directly from living here to living in my own actual house. Unfortunately, the housing market is just like, haha, you suck. So no. Not that easy. Where did I go? Why am I here now? You may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Okay, I should be able to jump the rest of the way. I was like, weekend's going pretty good so far. I mean, it's also kind of just started, but, you know, can't really complain. So friends and I last night actually beat Heroes of Hammerwatch for the first time. So that's fun. That game's a little on the, not like old, but, you know, it's a little up there. Alright, there should be a way for me to, like, get in here without... Without something? Oh. Oh, that's boring. I thought that there was a way in here, but I guess not. All right. What is it? Wait, you! It's Link! Get ready for battle! Oh! Sir? Alright. Alright. You want to do it that way? That's fine. Wow, okay, you're, Get wrecked. Give me your sword, it's mine now. Ooh, you dropped a lot of money. Hey, what did your, capital subordinate drop? Bananas? Yeah, it looks like it's just bananas. Lame. Taking his sword, too. I wonder if I have to give some, apples. Give some apples, get a Korok. Usually how it works. I remember this from Breath of the Wild. But no, dream home would be a yard roughly the same size as what I've got here at this house. Look, I'm sorry, I can't make you a little uniforms that more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey, Superstar, you're not with the Yugi clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. This amazing stream, keep up the vlogs at the lounge, love all the videos you guys put up for us. God bless you, and more and more. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that. I plan on playing Zelda. I don't know if anybody else is still playing this game. A lot of people are still playing this game. In fact, like, I can look at the Twitch statistics for it right now. Average channels playing Tears of the Kingdom, 3,894. A lot of people are still playing this game. Want a mansion with a yard and then a lake drop-off view. See, the lake sounds cool until you start getting a lot of mosquitoes. Then the lake's not so cool anymore. Now, granted, like, having a view of, like, a lake or something in the distance, that would still be cool. Like, there's certain, like, vistas that would be amazing to have, but I'm content with just having, like, woods in a yard. Like, just, like, 2 acres. I don't even think I need more than that. I would want 2-story house. Doesn't even need to have a complicated layout. Just 2 floors. Keep all the, like the bedroom is upstairs, and, like, everything else, the ground floor. And most importantly, finished basement. Needs to have a finished basement. For storage, for, like, hangout, for whatever. But it's... Like, to have all that would just be, like... Chef's kiss. Amazing. Like, that genuinely dream home. Like, I don't want anything too huge. I have a hard enough time not remembering. I have a hard enough time making a habit of cleaning my own just room. Like, cleaning an entire house, cleaning an entire mansion. Not to mention, you know, electric bills and other bills that are going to be involved in this house. So, you know, I want something modest, but maybe a little bit more than what we have here. Not that this house isn't good. This is still a very nice house. You know, it's functional. It's got all sorts of cool stuff. It's pretty much got, like, even in and outside stuff. Also has to have a pool. Has to have a pool. I refuse to not have a pool. Am I? I'm pretty good, thanks. Leave your mother's house and end up somewhere where I don't know, just going to be eating their cable right now, so Gotta go. Okay. See you then, I guess. I think. I mean, of course, who doesn't want, like, a mansion-style house? Like, in terms of just, like, pipe dream, like, oh, geez, if I could just get a mansion, like, that, well, why not? Nice. Armor. Look may lack, my tailoring sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yika clan. I gotta hurry out of here before they get back. More athletic than I look. They only called me last time because I messed up. It won't happen again. Alright, you and your mushroom outfit. Same like the old house I grew up in. We have pool house room, balcony upstairs, long driveway. On Rainland is separate red buildings and a hot tub. That's a bit more than, like... That's just slightly more than what I'm thinking. But that would still be nice. Travel medallion prototype. Unusable in its current state because it's missing some important data. What do we got here? Read the clan journal? Sure! We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map of the locations of our hideout and branches. Ooh. Lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Tarrytown, which is impacted by falling Zonai ruins in parts. Suffice it to say, I think both of these locations are suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Have you received any word of Zelda? There have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. Embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself. Tempting though it may be, trying not to pick up any bananas up off the road. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's a map in here? Because it sounds like there's a map in here. Oh, yep, here it is. Okay, so the Yiga clan looks like they have all the way up here. Looks like there's one at the Great Plateau. I've already taken care of the Great Plateau one. There's one to the west of Korok Forest. And there's one at their old hideout in Gerudo Valley, which is where we'll be going to later on. Sorry, Gerudo Desert. I'm too used to being Gerudo Valley from frickin' Ocarina. This guy again? Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll help you with your thing. Your stupid little sign. Okay, lift that? I cannot. Anything else nearby that I can lift? Another rock. Alright. This rock, it should be enough. Keep this thing from falling over so we can actually secure it in place. But we're just gonna use as much of these together as we can. There, that should act as a good counterbalance. What do you mean unforgivable? Oh, the bottom of it moved. Oy. Whoa! Thanks for the sub there, Vinyl. What is up? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Glad to see you. Alright, so I know what this... Do the exact same thing. We're gonna set that like that. But this time, we are going to put a support over here. There. Now it won't move. Try letting go. Okay, I need something that's set up right there to, like, press against it, or else it's just gonna fall back for some reason. What is my first wallet? My first wallet? It was a Velcro wallet. That, if you're looking for any extra detail than that, I don't know what to tell you. That's the wafers. That's not gonna work. This is a mess, but I'm making it work no matter what. That's not gonna work. Alright. Go, and now I should just need to... No, hold on. Hold on, I got this. I can do this. I can do this. Why are you trying to set up a sign? First of all, there's a spike. Literally push down, drive it into the ground. Look at that. Look, see that? A spike. Literally, just drive it into the ground. That's all you need to do. You absolute buffoon. You dump ass. Ugh. Okay. So this contraption is not quite doing it. Because he built it in the stupidest way possible. So, let's see. I mean, seriously, this is not well constructed, and it is in a terrible spot, and I really just want to kind of just seal you in here. But I know I can't do that. So, what we're instead going to do is bring this up to here. Then we're going to... How did I screw that up? Okay, then we'll do like this. Spin around, stop, double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. See, then that doesn't work because that doesn't... It's just gonna slide. So again, he has it set up in the stupidest way possible. There, okay. Now we're going to set these up. Hi, hello. I'm trying to solve a puzzle because this stupid carpenter doesn't realize when he has a bad idea when it comes to construction. And so relies on other people to do the construction for him because he doesn't realize it. Okay, there. That shouldn't slide forward. Now I just need to attach the rocks over to this side to provide the counterbalance. There's probably an easier way to do this. I don't care. Alright, there's the counterbalance. Let go. Boom, it's standing. What do you mean? It's literally standing! That's all your criteria was that it stays standing right there. Okay. Alright. Maybe let's try to think of this in a less complicated matters. So, I can set this post up to fit right about... Oh, I can't actually. This is for a vertical one of these. Like, you're going... You're not, like, dissuading me from doing this. Okay. So I have this. Now I just need to... do that. We'll attach a rock directly underneath of it right there. And now we'll put these on the back for counterbalance. A rock right here for counterbalance. There. It can't tip forward, it can't tip back, it can tip sideways. We just have to hope it's not gonna do that. Actually, you know what? Let's not even hope. Let's just set it up so it can't do that. There. That's just a matter of that. Okay. Hey, try letting go of it. Because this is gonna work now. You gonna let me talk to you, or... Okay. Literally, how many times have I actually done this and made it work for you? Oh, it's standing! Oh, wow! Oh, it's not like I've already made it stand, but it moved a foot down the hill. Why are you setting up a sign on a hill anyway? Why are you not just driving it on the ground? Ugh. Hi. Look at the personal studies. You're here now. How do I enjoy the water temple? I actually like the water temple. It wasn't that bad. Sounds like somebody's engine just backfired. And in fact, it's a very loud engine. I don't understand how people are okay with doing that. Like having vehicles that loud. But I digress. So, getting mad at signs aside... what was I doing? Okay, I just finished the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. That's done. So, somewhere over... Oh, it might be in this chasm. At the bottom of it. That, or it's like somewhere over here. Hard to say. Oh, no, wait. It's west of here. So, it's like somewhere over here. But I'll worry about that later. Right now, we're gonna go back to Hateno. I'm gonna hand him the medallion. He's gonna finish that thing. Our temple was fun, although short. That's kind of been my thing with all these dungeons. Like, they've all been really short. But don't get me wrong, the longer a water temple runs, typically the worse it is. But it was enjoyable. It was, it was different. It was very much different. That's a dragon. Do I need any dragon parts right now? I guess I could use another fang. I haven't duped more of those yet. Got plenty of horns. 3 scales. What is it? Scale, fang, claw. Whatever. I don't need it. Let's make it truly great. There you go, the medallion. Good job. Here, let me put this into the convenient slot. I would still say that thus far the Wind Temple has been my favorite. In no partial, or with a little bit of bias, just because of how amazing Kogera is as a boss. The boss of the Water Temple, which honestly I don't even remember the name of right now. I don't think. Oh, I did get a picture of it. I'll need to check exactly what the heck that guy's name is, because I don't remember. Suppose I could add 2 more gates and hit max capacity, so... Create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that I need about 10 map data locations. Operation instructions is feature 2. Okay, well, I've got more than enough of that. Travel medallion. Yeah, that map data already for 15 areas. Second and third spot with the travel medallion. Alright. So now if I need to get back to an area, I can just leave a travel medallion, go do stuff, and then come back later. Alright. A neat feature. Shame that it took me most of the game to figure out that I actually needed. That means I am perfect. Oh! So all of that, you make infinitely better progress here to search for Zelda. When you find Zelda, be sure to tell you couldn't have done it without pure pad improvements. Yeah, whatever. So what are you doing now there? The Yoga from a journey. Kick up our feet, begin the next phase of our life together, but not until everyone does what they can to find Zelda. Oh, okay. Making good progress on Compendium. I imagine I'm gonna need to, feed this thing materials in order to actually get some of the Compendium. But how did he get all this information? What? Sell you pictures, help fill out the gaps. Okay, so it's just spend money, get pictures. Which I don't care to do. Specifically the spend money part. So it's a portable fast travel spot. So it seems. Which, I mean, considering how many fast travel spots there are, like, it'd be useful if you needed to, like, get to here quickly, but at that point, then you just warp to here and run. Like, there's so many warp points already that unless the spot you're trying to get to you know is really annoying to get to, there's not much use for it. I guess I could actually have used it a lot to just, like, put it here next to this shrine, since I can't warp to it, since I didn't actually activate it. I forget why I didn't. But anyway, so Gerudo Desert is our next actually, no, I want to do the Hateno Village side quests first. And again, do I really? I think I might just skip and go to the desert. I'll check out what's in this well first, then I'll go to the desert. Ooh, golden apple. Never mind, I was gonna drift slowly into the well, but... How do you turn up a golden apple? Alright. Let's see, there's frogs in the well. Already completely worth it. And there's some boulders. Nobody needs the boulders. I don't like there's monsters in the well. That sounds dangerous. Hateno Village West Well. Okay, I guess there's just a well fast travel system. Oh, my weapon's badly damaged already? It's supposed to have higher durability. I've been lied to. Ah, salt. As is normal Zelda, you aim for the eyes. You always aim for the eyes. I'd hit the eyes once, but that's fine. Alright, what's in here? Alright, I don't care about this bow being damaged because it's a really lame bow anyway. I do have a bunch of Lionel bows, though. I'm just not using them because those are specifically for my, you know, that particular activity that lets me specifically acquire more items. I imagine that's probably just, like, some sort of, like, low-ranking thing. Yo, welcome to the stream. Oh, the bat! Oh, the bat's after me! Ah! Ow! That hurts! It hurts! It's so bad. Yep, lame shield. Not a single shield. Rather, that doesn't compare to a single shield that I've got. There's so many bats here in the well. There's a... Oh, did I loop around? There we go. Oh, this is a large, nasty monster. Nobody asked for this. Luckily, they're very easily stun-locked. Ow! Let's see how long it'll take to actually get him just by spinning. That's a neat trick. But yeah, as I was saying a little bit ago, Water Temple, all right, not great, not bad. Wind Temple, current favorite. Fire Temple, meh. You know, I kind of spoiled myself with the whole, doing the Wind Temple first bit. Because if I had, like, the Wind Temple has thus far been my favorite, and the fact that I did that first means that it's so, like, far back now that it's such a shame. Ah, okay. I've now looped my way all the way around, so... This way's kind of slow. Do I like the temples better than the Divine Beasts? They feel a lot more Zelda. Like, the Divine Beasts, they were alright, but they weren't... They didn't quite scratch that Zelda itch. The, like, oh, the dungeons, etc., etc. And because they couldn't do that, it made it a lot harder to really appreciate them, I think. Alright, so this weapon is kind of lame, so we'll just affix a Harblin Horn to that. And this one has increased durability, so we can put something a little else on that. We'll put Silver Boss Horn. Alright, this is the weakest weapon, so that's what I'm using first. But yeah, done with Tateno for now. I'll probably complete its side quests on my own time. Maybe I'll do it after I'm done with Gerudo, depending on how fast it goes. But Gerudo is our next destination. We're gonna see how far I can get with that tonight. It's definitely like a big dungeon. The Divine Beast felt like a single puzzle with a boss fight at the end. At least for me. I could kind of, like, see it. They definitely felt short. It felt like the beginning of a dungeon. Like, it felt like this is what you do to access the rest of the dungeon. Because, see, one thing that I will always say is that the Blight Ganons would have served so much better as mini-bosses. Like, doing the Wind Temple. If, like, the first part of it was Vamedo. You do that, and then, like, Vamedo's wind powers, like, dispelled the blizzard around the Sky Arc. And then you go to the sky, like, you beat Windblight Ganon, take control of Vamedo back, and then it takes you up here to the Stormwind Arc and the Wind Temple, and then you complete the rest of that. And at the end of that, you fight Colgera. That would be like the total, like, Wind Temple dungeon experience. That would have been, like, perfect to have both of them combined, and it would give, like, a really good, like, mix of, like, doing the one thing to finish the other thing sort of deal. Like, similar with the Water Temple. Although I don't know how exactly you would do that with Varuda, considering Varuda was just kind of sitting here in the East Reservoir Lake. But, like, Actually, I know exactly what it would do. It would shoot the water up, and then you ride that with the Zora armor. And that would be your way to access up here into the Water Temple, where you can get to the Great Wellspring of Hyrule and fight, what's the boss's name? Not you. Mukdarok. That's it. Oh, there's like a weird, like, space in between. Like Mukdarok was weird. I didn't really like Mukdarok's fight that much. Marbled Goma was simple. I could see doing this boss first, just because of how simple it is. Colgera also wasn't that difficult, but was a much bigger spectacle of a fight. I loved Colgera so much. Favorite boss. No Gerudo outfit. You mean the mail armor or the cross-dressing disguise? Hydro melons. Ooh, electric cephalina. Don't really need any of that. Oil jars. Yes, I will buy these. I'll take them all. I don't know about Zelda, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I'll tell you. Oh, it's Beetle. Wow, you stood up fast. Alright, what do you got? Tireless Frogs. I think I need those. Honestly, Beetle's probably my best bet to actually get the items that I need for armor upgrading. Wow! Alright. Give me all your arrows. Wow! I don't need shock fruit. I don't really have anything to sell either. Extra words of wisdom. Bugs are scary. That's normal. Yeah, the words of wisdom that you tell me every freaking time. Alright, yoink. Unironically like that outfit in Breath of the Wild. I mean, look, like what you like, man. I do have a lot of money because I sequence broke a little bit and I unlocked this cave very quickly, which is why I have this marker right here. There's nothing here on the surface, but going into this chasm and yeah, sorry, not the cave, the chasm. Going into this chasm and going right here, that's where you go to make a lot of money. And I have plenty more Lionel bows with which to do so. And a good source of Lionel bows here in the depths being this floating Colosseum. Which I don't know why they spell Colosseum like this. This is not how you spell Colosseum. It's, you know, Colossus. Like Shadow of the Colossus, a game that I... Maybe I should, like, figure out a way to stream that eventually. It'll be dawn soon. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the Lighthouse with Bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. I said I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view of the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the Sand Shroud. Is that what they're calling this? Sand Shroud? Ooh, okay. I spy a shrine all the way up there, which I think is on top of Gerudo Town. That is way out there. Now, I do have some idea of where Riju is. Because I believe that she's going to wind up being the Sage, considering the Sage is like somebody you already know, with the exception of Teba. Instead, it's his son Tulin, which kind of tricked me. Now, I've been to the desert once, so I kind of already know what to expect here, because the only reason I was here is for this, Volt Fruit. Because I needed Volt Fruit to upgrade the rubber armor, so that if there was a thunderstorm, I could just put that on and not need to worry about getting shocked by lightning. These sand structures are very interesting. Desert Rift. I've not done much exploration of the desert just because I hate sandstorm exploration. It's very annoying. And I mean very annoying. Unbearable heat. Okay. The other reason I don't like the desert. I don't have heat-resistant clothes yet. I imagine I get them in Gerudo Town. But I don't have them yet. Ah, yes. Gibdos. Which really don't look like Gibdos. They look like the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Re-Deads. But their mouths are also vertical, which makes it really, really weird. Gibdo Bone. 40 attack power? After weapon greatly increases attack power, it tends to break easily due to its odd shape. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say 40? That's a lot! Okay, Gerudo Town's like right here. Well, I wonder if I should try to find Riju first. I think I'm gonna try to find Riju first. I know that she's at Ruins. I want to say it's up here towards the north. Yeah, like, they're literally right here. We should be able to some more lines. I agree. I feel like he had more lines in Breath of the Wild. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like he did. Alright, let's go to Ruins. It's actually so hot here that the ice rod doesn't keep me cool enough. That's a shame. Oh look, lightning. I wonder what the cause of that is. Hey look, it's a friend. So doing this Pikmin 4, then what's after that? Well, that depends on how long Pikmin 4 takes. If Pikmin 4 is as long of a game as it seems like it's going to be, then it might possibly take me all the way up until the remake of Super Mario RPG comes out. Which, if it does that, then I'll be going directly to that.
Can't hit my mark.
If I can't, or if it is shorter, then I will start on Bloodborne. I'll do the Mario RPG remake once I'm done Bloodborne.
It's you.
But I do intend on doing Bloodborne after Pikmin 4. Good for arrows, though.
This
Yep.
changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Coliseum, huh? Yeah. You're too excited about the attack power breaks in one.
Then,
Oh, it breaks in one
an
swing.
unusual
Oh. Good for arrows. Okay, that... Knowing that it breaks in just one swing is very useful information. Okay. So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you come here looking for clues. It's only to explore Hyrule Castle. Like, now that I've gotten stronger stuff, I wonder if I should do that now so it doesn't get, like, completely overrun by silver monsters? Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. Nice! But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to the problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Oh, you don't say! That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It's blanketed the whole desert, including our own. Or including our town. Yeah. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. They're re-deads. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. Which is interesting that they've given the Gerudo lightning powers. I'm not against it. I think it's cool, interesting. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. Was the barbecue you had with the homies last weekend? It was! It was a great time. And that pulled pork turned out fantastic. In fact, we still have leftovers of that, and I had it for dinner tonight. Although we're almost out of it, so we'll probably be through eating it tomorrow or Sunday. Meant to say how. That's fine. Like I said, it was good. It was a great time. Everybody had a great time. As far as I know. If they didn't, then they all lied to me, and I'm going to be very sad if that's the case. Pulled pork, more like pog pork. You know it. And it was great. I'll let you know something. Even my dad said that it was some of the best pork he's ever had. And my dad's kind of hard to please when it comes to food. Like, usually with things I make, it's just like, that's alright. This is the first time that it was like, I didn't even have to ask him. He just straight up told me that it was great. Like, unprompted. That's a highlight. Anyway, if I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at the dummy over there. Ah, okay. There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. You find the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
I don't know why she's British all of a sudden, but I'm getting the hang of it now. Then again, it feels like every voiced NPC is British in this game. Except the Gorons. I guess except the Gorons and the Rito, but still. Did I hear about the new McDonald's shake? The Grimace shake. Yes, I have heard of it. I very much enjoy the memes people are making of like, oh, the Grimace shake. I wonder how it is. Dead. I am... Like, each one gets a chuckle out of me. I don't think I've seen a Grimace shake meme yet that hasn't gotten at least a out of me. You just don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
Can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Ah, yep, here we go. You're getting your Sage Awakening.
Oh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the Sand Shroud has made, that's for sure. You're the two, right? It was... Chief! You received word that the swarm of Gyptos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on our way there. It's already... Okay, understood, thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. Let's ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gyptos what we're made of. It bugs me. Gyptos are the mummies. Gyptos are the mummies. You burn away the coverings and they turn into re-deads. They've got terminology like that for a reason. Ah! Ooh, that's a really good bow, actually. 45? Sheesh. Alright, Electric Saplina. Very good. Yeah, there's no shrine, like, next to it, but this one's close enough. I can just warp here and then fly. In this game, you burn away the flesh, but it should still be called Redeads. Yeah, exactly. Buddy Jackson got a Grimace shake and made him sick to his stomach. I mean, like, from what I know, the meme about it is derived specifically because that thing's so unhealthy. Like, they ran tests on it, was like, yeah, this thing is actually, like, really bad for you. Don't... Ew. Oh, God. They're worse when you can actually see them properly. Help doesn't arrive soon. Bruh, literally just start smacking them. Sorry to hear everybody waiting, but I'm here now, so we're gonna wipe out all the Gyptos at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. There we go. Luckily, lightning does not have friendly fire. If it did, that would not be good. Ooh. Okay, so they have, like, hives. All my poor arrows. Boom. I think that's all of them. Really? They were going to be overrun by literally 9 Gibdos. 9 Redeads.
Well
9 of them. That's it?
We were able to get here.
Bruh.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage. Huh. Is that Zelda?
Zelda, what are you doing? You know, definitely Zelda. Oh. Well, that's probably not good.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Oh no, the tornadoes are gone, we're fine.
Zelda, wait!
We're rescued too, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it seems like lightning is a decent alternative.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
Yeah, Riju, I've been around like most of Hyrule and like gotten a bunch of memories. I don't think that's actually Zelda.
Link,
I think the real Zelda is you know,
I'll meet you in town.
flying around. Just saying. I haven't confirmed this, but yeah. Anyway, so oh, that's right. I have food that can like mitigate the heat. I forgot. I forgot. Well, I'll know that for later. Let's see. Is there anything that I can increase heat resistance? Yeah. Let's just make a nice little heat resistant. Well, let's make it out of mushroom. Mushrooms and well. See, it's gonna have an earthy-ish flavor, so let's see. Let's put a little bit of raw meat in this. We have to cook. Chili steamed meat. Very nice. Very good. Smash or pass, Pure. Wait, hold on. You definitely mean this game, right? Like, specifically this / Age of Calamity, Pyrrha? I want to be 100% sure exactly what you mean. This version of Breath of the Wild. Yes. Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Smash. Anyway, we're going to Gerudo Town. This way. Woo! Unbearable heat. Yeah. Gotta love that unbearable heat. I mean, really, it's not even a question. Alright, there we go. A little bit of heat resistance, just for a little bit. Don't need a lot, just enough to get me where I'm going. What a borderline rhetorical question. But these things really are kind of resistant to stuff, aren't they? Hey, free arrows. Man, I don't like these things. So basically, you hit them with magic, and then they get weak. Once they're weak, then you slap them with anything. But you have to actually hit them with magic first. Gibdo guts. The dried guts of a defeated Gibdo. It's said they're effective, vitality-rich ingredients that are useful in elixirs. Cool. Okay. Put this back on so I stop, you know, burning to death. It was only verifying. Had a G-check. Understood. I hope that I have officially met the checkpoint. Okay, can I just break this now, or doesn't seem like it. Alright, we arrived at Gerudo Town. Are you gonna turn me away because I'm a dude? Let's get through. It's a straight shot to the shelter. No matter what happens, I won't let anything break through here. How about you? I think that's pretty great. My right was all my idea too. Who else would think to attach a fire fruit to a spear? A fighting spirit yearning to be unleashed with this in hand. Okay, can I actually enter? I guess I can just walk in. This is unusual, but I guess it makes sense. Anyway, there's a shrine up there. We're gonna go grab that before I actually progress the plot. And it's like, even for this game, it's so bizarre that it's like, especially like remembering Breath of the Wild, like this is just kind of like sad and run down now. Mommy town. You stop it. It's funny because in Breath of the Wild, there's one of them who's like has self-esteem issues because she seems like she's actually shorter. Like, from what she's saying, it sounds like she's shorter than the rest because she said that she's only 8 feet tall and doesn't understand why men are like, why men don't seem to like her. Oh, nice, I can just lift this. Okay, good. I don't need to, like, go with the thing. So, it's the Gale Bellows from Skyward Sword. Skip the portion. Did I? I thought that she just said to go back to Gerudo Town. I don't know, I'll check the quest line in a second. That was like a town I liked. I mean, look, man. Whatever you like. I don't judge. Hey, mister. I need to bring that fan with me. And then originally had to sneak into the shelter, and it was originally a completely empty town. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah. Probably I was supposed to go there first, find out that Riju wasn't there, and then come back once I found out that Riju wasn't there anymore. What is this? Okay, who's shooting me? You! Get wrecked. Oh, this is a mirror. Okay, so mirror puzzle. Light beam? Hello, light beam? There's some sand. It's probably something over here. Yeah, I figured that out after a second. Aha! Okay, so there's another fan in here, since I can't bring the other one with me. I'm so glad that battery is infinite here in shrines. Because if it weren't, that'd be really annoying. Hey! Get out of here. Nobody said you could be hiding out playing in the sand. I'm surprised that thing works, because that's probably been stuck in the sand for millennia. Like, I understand it's magic, but still, like, things don't just work. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get up there. Pardon me. So just back at the beginning, did I miss anything? I can take the chest with me, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Just straight up, look good in a lamp! It works like the mirror shield in Ocarina of Time. Okay, but seriously, how do I get up there? Because looks like I just need to get up there. There's no light beams over here yet. So the mirror has no application. What's this? This looks to be a wooden stick. Splendid. I know exactly what to do with this. I don't. Okay. Let's apply a little bit of critical thinking. Let's be smart about this. Think critically. So there's nowhere for me to ascend because this is just a flat wall. Been Dr. Cooper, yeah. Oh, duh. That just makes it easy. Yoink. Ooh. Hold on. Hold a moment. Well, actually, I probably only need the... No, how did... Hold on, Hold up. Hold up. I can't get that high enough. Oh, but I can do that. And I should be able to, hopefully, pick that up from here. Haha! I don't need that stupid little weapon at all. I just had to do that. I'm a genius. You know the Mario Party vid? Perhaps. Good. I want to do that again. Whee! That's great. Alright. So now that I know to do that, let's have the second one high with the rewind ability. Ah, yeah. I always forget about the rewind ability. Like, for it being such a useful ability, I just never remember it exists. Can I reach that from here? I can. There's no reason to, because I can't do anything with that. Alright, let's do this. Whee! Alright. Take that. Cool thing about these shrines, you can do them in a lot of different ways. I know, that, like, that's actually something that, is kind of unique about this sort of puzzle solving with these games. Like, Breath of the Wild was the same way. Where it's just like, there's a bunch of different ways you can actually solve this thing. I mean, some of them really only have one way to do it. But other ones, it's just like, okay, you can either do this, like, really weird Rube Goldberg machine that, like, ragdolls you and hurtles you completely across the globe. Or you don't do that. And you figure out some other way to do it. Okay. Oh, I think I know what to do here. And I think that I can still complete that while that is pointed in that direction. I think that all I need to do is just bring this over directly underneath the light. Directly underneath the light. Point this towards there. So I imagine that needs to have a constant stream of... Oh, no, but I just had to hold it out there. Never mind, I thought that it was gonna be more complicated than it was. My bad. But whether it involves you just, like, yeeting yourself with a ragdoll, like, yeet ragdolling yourself with a bomb, or, like, actually setting something up to go do it. Like, there's always a, like, here's the easy way to do it. That we just tell you how to do it. And you can just do that. Or you can do it the other way and potentially make it a lot more difficult for yourself. Or a lot easier. Hard to say. Thank you, Jumble. Unbearable cold? That's the opposite of a problem, actually. Okay. Ah, a cave. Hello, Riju. Look, Link, there's a Gibdo hive. It's like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. But the hive and those tornadoes are reported to have shown up at the same time, too. It's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. When they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh? When did I first start streaming on this channel? When I first started, like, doing the actual stream, like, this sort of deal, was late March of last year. Like, March, like, 21st. When it was the week before Kirby and the Forgotten Land came out. Because I did Elden Ring, and then Kirby came out the next week, which I opted to do because I needed a PC upgrade. So, you know, it all worked out. Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. What was my old rig? Worse in every regard to the one I have now. Like, it was still, like, a good PC, but it wasn't, like, a good streaming PC. It was a good just playing the games PC. Like, Elden Ring... and even still, like, Elden Ring wasn't running at, like, max settings or anything like that. I still needed to, Words, what are they? I couldn't play it at max settings, is what I'm trying to say. And have it run at 60 FPS. But now, I absolutely can. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. Let's prepare for battle! Prepare for battle! Sure. So what exactly do I have to do? So I see that there's one hive there, and there's the other one. Gerudo Town was always like an annoyingly almost maze-like. It's very difficult to get around. I was always just like, about it. Sand shroud the sun appearance of the Gibdos in their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, which hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but right now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Acacia, help again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Alright, what's the plan? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how to best deploy our forces. Pada's in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We can reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Tell me about the enemy. Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade, but fire attacks as well as Lady Rishu's lightning appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, you should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Yeah, I imagine it does. Had a 4790K and 1070 for a long time to upgrade to 9700K and a 3080 Ti. You can find my current specs. In fact, actually, we have the same graphics card, 3080 Ti. You can find my current specs here in on Twitch in my channel description, in my About section. Barricade build. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? Well, let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? Set that up at the east gate. Actually, I might have wanted to set up at the west gate. Alright, barricade set up there. I am going to yoink the bomb flowers and the ice fruit. I'm good on the other 2 sets of supplies, though, so you guys can keep those. What do we got? What is this? Mirror. Okay, so we actually... There is some new stuff. Flame emitter and stakes. I'll just take this anyway. The food you guys can keep. Oh, weaponry. Actually, I am going to take pictures of whatever I need. So, Gerdo shield. Upgrade to 32 gig RAM because you're YouTube on the side. Understandable. I'm sitting pretty on 64 gigs of RAM, so I'm good. And they're DDR5 RAM too, so like, you know, it is quality RAM. I saved up for this PC. One of the CPUs and MOBAs are expensive. Are they? I didn't think they were that expensive. Did like the price of them go up recently? I don't know. Like, yeah, I haven't needed to keep in to really keep in pardon me. Why am I yawning? Not even sleepy. No, dude. I tried to pass it off as the spear. I am gonna take these arrows because they seem like spares. I'll also just take these just so that they're registered that I've picked them up before. What's in the boxes? Oh, money. Well, money by itself is not really going to help. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. These more gigs seems like the dream. I genuinely don't really have to worry about, like, RAM usage at this point. It's very nice. Not to mention also, like, my PC, like, runs at very comfortable temperatures, like, even in summer. Like, I haven't really run anything in a while, but, like, cranked up max settings like Monster Hunter Rise or even Elden Ring, it only goes up to, like, 60 Celsius. Idling temperature, even on, like, a hot day, typically doesn't go over 30. That's pretty good. You need more storage space, you're running out. Ah, well. I have 1,000 Chrome tabs open. Maybe not that many. I could probably manage to peek it at about like 30. Let's face it, Chrome takes too much RAM. 12 terabytes. 12 terabytes? What the? You know what? I was about to ask what the heck you might have 12 terabytes filled up with. I know you said, or no. We're not gonna ask exactly what you have 12 terabytes of. We'll just leave it at that. Anyway, we need to save, as somebody in chat called it, Dummy Mommy Town. This is not my terminology. Just saying. That's a cannon. It looks rusted to shit, but it's a cannon. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. Won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. You decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Spear troops, send them to the west gate. Return to the ice cream is safe. Thank goodness. What kind of ice cream do you even have? Like, I meant to ask, but I don't actually know. Alright, the sword troops will also go to the west gate. They'll be able to handle that. The cannoneer should go to the north gate. Oh! Promises mostly just games in your Plex library. A likely story. Remember the training area right now, better focus on the battle at hand. Stay calm, Sidri, stay focused. Trust they to reach you. Alright, well, I've deployed troops. I've got a barrier set up, so that should block that off long enough. The population of Gerudo Town seems incredibly low. I don't know if this is, like, if the rest of the Gerudo are hiding it. Like, it kind of seemed to me like they were all warriors. So where'd they all go? Alright, preparations are complete. Burger King guy. You really like that? You really like those crab emotes, don't you? Can't say I blame you. Crabs are cool. They're there, you just need to look around. Yeah, I'm sure that they're like in that underground section. It's just like, I feel like there's more able-bodied fighting Gerudo than there are, like, unless they're like all injured, which, if most of a town got injured by shambling buggy zombies, your town kind of sucks. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh? What up, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Ow, 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 ew, ow. Oh, no, never mind. Things are going terribly. Ew! Or anything else, we'll need to deal with this. I don't like that they pulse. I really don't like that they pulse. Okay, so we've got a barrier set up on the east side. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Maybe don't say the power of the Gerudo, because that's just Ganondorf.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Okay, so you can't break the hives just yet. Alright, this actually does seem a little bit tense. I like that this is like a little interactive.
Yes, that hive is
Okay,
out of action.
one hive
Pouring out
done.
the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Okay, so North Gate, I should be able to just completely scrap that one immediately. There's a little bit of help.
Enemies have enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to keep gathering up the Gibdo bones as we go.
All right, another hive down.
Alright, that's both of the hives. We got one hive left to go at the
Find
west
enemies
gate.
from the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Flying enemies? Nobody asked for that. Where's that hive? I can't see it from here. Where's that hive? There it is.
The enemies won't stop coming until
Well.
we wipe out all the hives.
Okay. And once I see that it's there,
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Clear
Or
out
Gibdo
all the
gets.
enemies left in town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
I'm working on it. Oh, I don't like that they crawl. I don't like that they crawl like that. That's like Regenerator from, you know, RE4 levels of just like, ew, ew, no, I hate it. Ew. Get him out of here. Cookies and cream ice cream? Nice. Hey, get out of here. I don't like the crawling like that. Stop it. How's my bow already badly damaged? Okay, must be Eastgate then. Oh, I guess we did it. Alright. You know how many subs you need to get custom sub emotes? You get 5 right off the bat for getting affiliate. I think you need 10 subs, like, at the same time to unlock more slots. I've not gotten more than that at one time, so... So I don't have any extra slots. I have all my current custom emote slots filled, as well as one from one emote that I made custom Monka Ham for what is the plugin? What is the plugin? Oh my god, what is the plugin called? Better Twitch TV. You mean the email beside your name is Discord? Sub badge, I think they're called. I don't know what the I don't know how many subs you need to be able to do that custom. I think I just have them. I just haven't actually set that up yet, which I probably should do, but I need to figure something else out first for that. And I keep procrastinating under the guise of, not under the guise, but like under the parameter of I want to get the freaking thing done, and I keep not doing it. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? There's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. It's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. The mural in the underground shelter. Probably where the rest of the Gerudo are. You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You pass through here, get some rest, and recover to such a fierce battle. Well, thanks. I didn't mean to actually grab onto the door, but okay. Gerudo shelter. Yep, okay, here's where all the rest of the Gerudo went. Recently arrived, right? Does that mean the sand shroud has finally died down? No, sorry. Still the sand covering your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud really was gone, it would still be hanging in here. I'll see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. It's 12 rupees. Yep, I'm not gonna buy too much else. 4 stelae left. Interest in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these stelae. It's written on them. You do, don't you? Sure. On the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae. I don't know what a stela is. Still over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. 8th channels and guides the powers of the 7. Believed in the heroines for a long, long time, said to have protected and guided our people in times past. I learned on the way documentation about them themselves. Many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering them as a collective, and others for worshipping each as an individual. Some Trinitarians even claim there were not 7, but 1. Or 8. There's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. Now they support the theory of 8. Some over here rightly say they changed the face of archaeology. I found the other 4. Who knows what else I might learn about the heroines? I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stele. Is it connected somehow? Your presentation, all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. I'll be able to find any stele besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Wish I could see the text around them. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Okay, well I gotta take pictures of those then. Oh hey, it's a goddess statue. Where is Riju? Okay, this is matchmaker school. We're not going to go there. Sand seals. Don't worry about it. Well, there's the sand shadows around. We can't rent out any sand seals. That's right, my job might evaporate. I should start looking to become an attendant to Patricia. Right now, Pat is looking at Patricia, but she's a soldier too, and so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to go help with all the strange monsters. Here's what changing jobs. Maybe this is my chance. Why is this honeycomb cereal so big? Because honeycomb cereal has always been absolutely enormous. Okay, so I need that orb in order to solve a puzzle later on, but I'm not going to worry about that now. I need to find where Riju is, because Riju said she was down here. Something about a mural. Oh, right here. Duh. Ah, Link. Look at the mural on the wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, right on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. Mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. Its image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Red pillars and light. Anything else to say, or... Alright, so it sounds like I just need to go back up to the throne and just follow where the pillars of light take me. Alright, I don't feel like talking to be let out, so I'm just gonna warp. I could go for some ice cream, in all honesty. Little of the old mint chocolate chip. That's what we got, and I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. And people who are like, ew, why do you like toothpaste ice cream? You're wrong. It is slander to merely refer to that mint chocolate chip as toothpaste ice cream. It is not. It is much better than that. How dare you? You know what? Actually, I want to go back down there because there's probably a clothing shop that has the heat-resistant clothes. As it turns out, I wasn't done yet. I mean, alright, fruit stand. Why is there just butter? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know why there's butter next to the beds. I'm just... Yeah. Anyway, let's see if we can't find, like I said, a clothing shop. Because I imagine that it probably exists.
Oh.
This is the jail, even though you have special permission to be a group, so only you pass this point. Really, the only way to jail is to break our rules. Stupid. Alright, what's this? Circlets! Okay, this is actually, like, perfectly acceptable. Sapphire circlet, heat resistance. Jewelry shopping accessories. Key to accessories is a good fit. You're not to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. Treasure you find around the Toruma Dunes. Molduga territory. Oh boy, Moldugas. Well, I'll have to try to find her later, but for now, this circlet's gonna have to do. Gimme. I'll just buy one of each.
Oh.
And the ruby circlet. I probably need a bunch of sapphires to fully upgrade the sapphire circlet, but I don't, you know, there's not too much I'm going to be able to do with it, really. So, put that on, even though it cripples my defense. Alright, I don't see any other, like, clothing store. But there is this. This is interesting. Valley of Silent Statues. Ooh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm down here now. This is why you don't just drop into random pits. What's good? What is up, my guy? I have not seen or heard anything from you in a hot minute. Welcome to the stream. Playing myself some Zelda, having myself a good old time. Get the spa plan and find out. I don't think now's the time for spa plans. I've never been to a spa, like real life. I know it's not really like a guy thing to do, but still. Oh. It almost got me. Yeah, everybody's good. Don't think we got anything really to complain about. Everything's been, that's fine. Stay okay. Ooh, this looks like a light puzzle. But how would one complete a light puzzle without any light? Doesn't make much sense, now does it? Ooh, a mirror. That could be useful. A lot of bomb flak. Wait a minute. Is there a section of the ceiling that ha-ho, haha, I see. Is that the usual game you stream? This just came out a little bit ago, so I'm streaming it now. I will be streaming other things later on. I've streamed other games that are not Zelda in the past, as well as just other Zeldas. I'm a lot of the way through this game. Remains to be seen exactly how much further I really have to go. Alright, I have no idea exactly what I'm doing to try to solve these puzzles. I'm just, taking some mirrors. Let's see. So got that one. Alright, cool, cool. Thanks for the follow, my guy. I just wanted to pop in and say, hey, give your stream a follow. Have a good one. And you have a good one too, my guy. Stay cool, you know? Alright. Let's see, what do we got? What's this? It's a push button. That actually scared me a little bit. I was not expecting Rogue to just drop down like that. So it looks like we're gonna need 2 mirrors, which means the other mirror is probably behind this other door. I was right. Well, partially right. Completely right, even. Alright, this other mirror we can use for that. Looks like the easiest way would be to prop it up over here. And like that. I'll adjust it as necessary. And okay, we'll set it like that, and I'll just get it from here. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Oh dear. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be as simple as I thought. Okay, I don't have much corner left. Ah, no, the rubble's in the way. Means I gotta do this. Not that. Ah, man, that's bright. There, okay. Now I can get this. No problem. Come on, Link. Just... there we go. Mirror puzzles are always, like, more tedious than anything else. Because usually it's like, here's the beam of light. Okay, you gotta then push the beam of light to do, like, this one specific thing. That's it. Alright, let's re-equip a new bow. It's gotta be this one. Another royal bow. Alright, you know what? We'll take all these royal bows. There is no problem with that. Topaz. Good for electric. Also, I feel like I'm just ransacking just a straight-up tomb. And it's, I don't actually want that. Okay, so let's see. There's an oasis to the south, the Dragon's Exile way to the southwest, Torma Dunes way to the west, West Barrens, West Gerudo Ruins. I need to find those light pillars, though. So I've gotten a thing to make it more bearable out in the heat of the desert. That's what's important. Oh, I missed that. Bought a Lego Indiana Jones set because I found it super cheap at the store. I haven't built Lego since I was a kiddo. That's like the picture that's been circulating a couple days ago about bionicles are found in like some little shop in Africa. Like just some like tiny little shop. Okay, so this is the pillar that I was talking about, so I just have to follow all of its pillars. Really, I should go to the Great Fairy and get this thing upgraded, but I'll worry about that later. There's a lot of Volt Fruit back here, I didn't realize. I'm just gonna ignore Gibdos when I see them, because they're just... I don't like them. I don't like them. They're weird. And ultimately, the faster I do this, the better. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas, have I? I have not played Fallout New Vegas. That is one of the things that I've heard is very good. I just haven't actually played it. I don't know why, but like the Fallout games have always felt like incredibly daunting to me. Like there's no real particular reason that they do. But they like that, they just... I think it's just one of those, like... inexplicable sorts of deals. Okay, can't take the picture of the Gibdo wing, but I need the Gibdo wings. Why do they have butterfly wings? Wing that catches the light. Arrows and throw weapons fly farther than they're attached. Yeah. New Vegas is one of my favorite games. 3 New Vegas is so good. Would be a really good streaming game for you going blind. Vegas is such badass voice actors. I mean, I believe it. New Vegas might... If I do any of them, it would probably be New Vegas, just because I've heard so many good things about it. Like, I know that 3 is good. I know that people like 4 enough. You know, maybe I'll do New Vegas eventually. Like, that's definitely one of those games that, like, that's gonna take some time to get through. Okay, so what's going on with this thing? This place? Because I need to get this place up. These are just following a mod guide, though, since it is definitely buggy in some spots, especially after the games for Windows Live functionality got removed. It broke a lot of things. Very interesting. How the heck am I supposed to raise this up? Because this is supposed to go up. I know there's a shrine over here, so I'm going to go grab that shrine. Warp capability is very important. You need to go underground there. Miryotanog. Right. Pretty cheap during the summer sale. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, buy it and then just save it for a stream later on. Because that honestly probably would be a pretty good, like, blind stream. Yeah. If I can do Bloodborne, I can probably manage to get my way through, through New Vegas. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, why am I yawning so much? Oh, I do not need a little bit of input lag there. Okay. Successfully gotten through there. Probably just flat out work him if I... I get to count as a crit. There we go. One enemy down, but I unfortunately can't get the items he dropped, which is really unfortunate. Oh, but I can... do that and just let him burn. Easy. Go. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh, there's multiple of them. I didn't ask for this. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh, they're still after me. Ooh, that hurt. 5 whole hearts. Nice. Flurry rush. Oh, and I'm hitting both of them with it. Or at least the one time. That was close. Probably would have done a ton of damage if you actually connected. Ah, well, I can just stun lock him. Ooh, nice. More damage. A bunch of bonus damage. We take those. Also, just getting all the DLC alongside of it just because they're great and some mods to require it. Fair enough. I have heard good things about the DLC for that as well, so... Watching Impractical Jokers on another monitor, I forgot how funny this show was when I was a kid. Never saw it. Back with dinner. Nice. What do you got? You think you just wee woo and get away with it? Day. Me playing New Vegas with Pog? Or chance? I won't say that I won't do it. It might not be anytime soon, but I won't say that it's not going to happen. Leftover turkeys, we made turkey and cheese sandwich with potato hash and carrots. Nice. Wow, this is a strong weapon. What often do I got this garbage? Honestly, I'm really not a fan of this one. Now, let's keep that equipped. Alright, give me my reward. Leftovers are just so nice. He's just like, ah, yes. Food from the previous day, but it's still edible today. The most milquetoast I like this opinion ever. You've heard it here first. Leftovers are good. You don't say. I don't have to waste this extra food? Get it together, Tom Designers. Unbearable cold? Well, that's not acceptable. Oh, and it's a blood moon. Fantastic. Okay, I don't know which direction I'm actually facing. Where's the beam of light? I don't know where the beam of light is. So we're just gonna go out this way. I found it! Yes, yes, blood moon. The glow of the bloodstained moon shines upon the land. I don't know, something silly happens. Alright. Okay, this is the platform. So I need to raise this platform up. What's this over here? Ah, the way to raise the platform up. I just need to follow the beam of light here to go to the next one. There we go. Oh, I already actually... That's right, I accidentally raised up the third one earlier. So I am I'm an entire step ahead of the game. One thing that generally surprised me about Fallout 3 in Vegas is that when they go on sale, they always usually go on sale for $249. The versions with all the DLC are only $659. Wow, that is... For as beloved games as they are, I'm surprised that, like, the publishers don't try to milk that for all it's worth and, like, try to squeeze out, like, even at least $20 on sale. I mean, hey, we take those, I guess. I'm like sprinting through the desert with the spirit homies. Well, 2 spirit homies and Yunobo, I should say. Okay, so yeah, here's this mirror. There's a bunch of arrows in the ground. Oh, probably from these guys. Hey, Yunobo, this is the part where you're actually useful for something. Really don't like these monsters. But they're just so slow and ineffective that I don't care for them either. Like, yeah, okay, you got weapons stuck in you, but you don't do anything. It's a great deal for all the gameplay time you're getting. Yeah, as long as those games are, it might wind up being another scenario kind of similar to, like, Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, I'll do, like, side stuff off camera and just try to stick to, like, the main stuff on stream. I don't know how, like, conducive to that playstyle it really is. But I'd work with it. Full fruit. Not a bad idea to stock up, even though I don't really, like, need it. Because maybe I will need it to, like, max out the rubber armor. Alright, up we go! Okay, so this beam of light goes out to here. Wait, what? Hold up. Where am I? Yeah, hold up. Where exactly am I right now? Because you get up here, there's a rock. Toss the rock. So the Giants, I'll worry about that later. New Champion's Tunic, which I do need to do, but that's back at Hyrule Castle. We'll worry about that later. Side adventures, main quests. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Unite the pillars in light. So it sounds to me like I have something left to do over on this one, because I need to, like, rotate it to actually turn it the right way, which makes me think that I didn't actually complete this part like I thought I did. I think I raced up the other one. Oh, look, another shrine. I'll mark that, but it's gonna disappear once I get back into the sandstorm, because I can't see anything in a sandstorm. At least these updrafts are pretty frequent. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's get that shrine first. Shrines are important. Arborist Grounds. Oh, hey, they actually brought in the Arborist Grounds for Twilight Princess. Interesting. Kind of surprised they did it. Just because I don't recall any other Twilight Princess specific locations actually being here. And it's just a Arbor's Blessing? I guess the difficulty is navigating here. That's a little disconcerting for how I'm gonna get back. Light of Blessing. Hey, that's enough for another heart container. And at the point where I almost feel like I don't entirely need too many more of them. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated. It's important. Oh, just walking in that drains your stamina. I'm not a big fan of that. No, I missed. There we go. Oof. Just barely. No, Yunobo, I don't need you to be a cannonball right now. Why can't you just be normal? Got oil. That's cool. Alright, now I need you to be a cannonball. Blast it. Give me them arrows. Arrows are nice. Do I only stream at 720p for Switch games, or is that the general norm for all streams? That is the general norm. I could probably push it to, like, 864p, but the most I would probably wind up doing that for would just be the great. How many stakes? The most that I would do that for would probably just be in like cold time, and it's just kind of easier to just keep it at 720. The big part of that is that I know that my computer can handle streaming at 1080p, and now I know my connection can handle it, but because Twitch's bitrate is limited at like 6,000, then the bitrate starts getting real chunky once you start getting into certain fast motion things at 1080p. Like I noticed with some of my friends stream when they do 1080p on certain games, especially there's a lot of details and a lot of moving parts happening at the same time. 1080 just doesn't work like you would hope it would, and then it starts getting all bitrate crushed. So while I would love to stream at 1080p, Twitch does not handle the bandwidth for it well. Okay, did I just waste a stake? Because I think I might just wasted a stake. Alright, let's put a wheel on it. Where is the light? Does the light only show up at night? Like, hello? Ah, I did it. What's my internet speed? Honestly, I don't remember. But it's pretty good. Perhaps once I hit partner. Maybe. Wait, does partner, like, increase bitrate limit? Hit you with the ultra arm. I tried, it didn't let me. Ah, that's the lightning stone thing. Okay, so now I need to get Regis so we can go take care of that. And, hey, stop making me overheat, stupid game. I say stupid game, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to. But still. Generally how it works on Twitch. Yeah, so, you know. That's the idea, I guess. If that's how it works, then once I hit partner, then I can start doing 1080p streams. So, we've got a goal in mind for that. Zelda, what are you doing here? Might change that last Reddit. I'm not sure. I know that 6,000 is the limit. I thought that was just a limit for everyone, because the limit for me is 6,000. And I know that that works really well with 720, but the highest resolution that's still comfortable without the bit rate starting to get chunky is 864p, which is why it's offered as an option. I just keep it at 720 more for convenience's sake, and so that my PC doesn't start overheating if I were to, like... I think I tried an 864p stream with Elden Ring, but A, it doesn't quite look right when you try to upscale it to 1080. It looks just a little off. Like, it's not terrible, but it's also just a little I don't know. I'd have to look into that a bit more. I mean, hey, if that's the goal to get partner so that I can get that, then sure, let's go for it. She's gone. Imagine that. Oh, jeez, I'm yawning so much. And it's better than the shortness of breath from a while ago, but like, sheesh. Saw the list of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Do a quick Google and find out, please. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. You solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. It is. And I also know that is because there's another stone very similar to that out and somewhere in the Gerudo area, and that has the exact same shape of stone. So I know how to solve that puzzle now. Oh hey, we uncovered dry ruins from Paper Mario 64. So now we have to go in and we have to fight Tuten Koopa and his repeated chain chomp summoning. But Tuten Koopa's not that hard of a boss, so meh. Reduce power of lightning. So I wonder, does this make Riju the Sage of Lightning, or is she like going to be the Sage of Earth who happens to have lightning powers? Because usually it's like the Sage of Earth. But I can also understand if it's not that this time. Also, this is like the first dungeon that's like just in the overworld. Assuming that it's not just like a big chamber that's just gonna like send us down into the depths. Which it might be. Lightning Temple. Well, there we go. The mural's myth, risen from the sands. Desert locations have never been, like, my favorite in any sort of video game. Oh, I've got exactly 500 arrows. Just kidding. According to AnUnmatchedSock, good content creator for streaming such performance. What the heck is this? Queen Gibdo? Okay.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Honestly, it being like larger and more buggy makes it like a little less threatening almost.
What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Can you keep going? Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? That was a big one. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, thanks. I'll be honest, I was actually kind of spoiled to this enemy's existence. But only like a little, I only caught like a glimpse of it. So I didn't know exactly what it looked like. It's a lot less freaky than the other Gibdos, though. So you can stream at higher bit rates. So stream at higher bit rates and don't have transcoding on your stream, then it can be a bit laggy for people with a slower connection. Affiliates get priority for transcoding, but partners get it regardless. Okay, so basically the okay. That's actually really interesting. Split up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure? Come on, like, let's look for a way in. Oh, right. I am currently, heat exhaustioning to death. Just a little bit.
Here we go.
I should have had you come closer so that one takes so long.
Ready your bow.
Come on, that didn't count.
Here we go.
Alright, we got that one. Really, I should just be sprinting in there. I shouldn't be dealing with them.
Ready your bow.
Alright, both hives down. Wake up early for the chickens anymore. Not now that they're home. Luckily. I'm very thankful that I don't have to wake up early for them anymore, but I know that I'm going to have to when they go on other vacations later, which is still just kind of messed up. Alright, finally got rid of all these bug zombies. I know you've seen the option to transcode your stream, so you should be good to toy with higher bitrates if you're so inclined. I will certainly look into it. Because, honestly, like, if I could get my streams up to 1080p without like, the bitrate going to complete garbage, I'd absolutely do so, and I'd have done it a long time ago if I could have. It'd be stealing a lot of data. I've only got, I think, 8 terabytes total. Hold on, I'd have to. Let me take a look. I have 4 terabytes total because I didn't think I would need that many. I have an external drive, but I wanted to only put completed streams in there. Oh, great. It actually requires you to have wind things to get rid of sand in here. That's actually super annoying. Actually, I wonder if Tulin's power can... Okay, good. I don't need that. I just need to use Tulin's power a lot. I wonder if Regent's just like, okay, you're destroying my cultural heritage by breaking all these vases, but you do you, I suppose. There's the button. Use electricity or fire to bust the re-dead hives open. I tried doing that, and either it wasn't activated, or... See, I don't think that it was activated, is the thing. I could be wrong. World map. There's no, like, way to teleport here, though. Unless the teleport... Oh, right, you have to gotta get to the... Or for the boss chamber and hit the thing first. I remember how this works. Torches. Who needs torches? Who needs torches? I have pants! And might as well look a little bit more the part. Yeah, while like Desert Pyramids were never really like my big favorite, if they do it right, then I could be a lot more inclined to actually like, you know, like it. It won't break if they aren't glowing bright pink, which only happens when they're spawning new ones. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've noticed, so... the next hive I see, I'll try. Oh boy, gotta love grave robbing. Just call me the, whatever the British Museum's called. It might just be called the British Museum. Oh, jeez. You thought. Alright. Yonobo, you're actually coming in very handy here.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
I mean, they really don't. Like, all I gotta do is just... all I gotta do is just grab one of these. Actually, better yet, the big stones right here. There we go. Now the fire is no longer a problem. Alright, good work, Nobo. Alright, let me go get the other rock. Already, so just setting it to MKV format. I don't think it is, actually. I'll have to look at that. Oh, yeah, that is actually really... Yeah, 'cause I can still use that for saving the VODs. Because Premiere definitely works with that. Yeah! I'll take a look at, like, other video options that are still high quality, but a lot better compressed. Have I ever won any of Jesse's Blackjack games? I've hardly made it into the top 3.
The flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Ah, well, that's convenient. It'd be nice to win one of Jesse's Blackjack games, but
What?
I haven't done it yet.
Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
No, we ain't. Yes, we are. Maybe those rocks don't just break? Am I just gonna have to just carry these rocks with us for the entire Oh, no, no, no. There's enough room. Don't invisible wall me. It's invisible walling me. That's not fair. Ah, well, I guess I'll just recall. Ugh. Aha! Subhype, thank you very much, Robbie186.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
The OKP format is the best just because if something were to happen like computer crashes, it will save your files to the point where your PC crashes instead of just getting corrupted and completely unusable. Yeah, that sounds useful. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Ah, okay, here's the Gibdo Hive. So if this activates... I'll try shooting it with an arrow first without falling on, Riju. Whoops, that's incorrect. A bow. Alright. I could use more spare bows. Okay. Shock fruit. Nope, not powerful enough. Is it still? It is not active anymore. I was hoping that would have done something. There we go. It's like a little disconcerting that these things are basically just made out of sand. Okay, right in the center. There we go. Alright, come on. Smack it. Alright, fine. Honestly, the only reason I'm using Yunobo more is just because I'm a stickler when it comes to, like, ammo that is, like, non-infinite ammo, and, like, ammo that's difficult to replenish. So I know I've got 500 arrows, but what if I need to use all of those arrows right in a row? Oh, hello, you're spooky. And not spooky like the other things are spooky. You're spooky in the fact that, like, you will do a lot of damage if I let you live. Hello, attack, please. I'm hitting the button. Alright, good sword. We can fuse that with that construct horn to get a weapon that deals a lot of damage. Arrows on a charge, arrow. Mighty construct bow, which I think is better than the Gerudo bow. No, it's actually worse. Wait for a moment, gotta go do a few things to be back. Alright, good luck. Just some mirror puzzles. You haven't really missed too much. By mirror puzzles, I mean I'm doing, just Indiana Jones things, basically. Oh, come on, really? What can I do about this? I need to point that up, but that needs to be on an incline. This is an incline. Clearly, this should work. Wait, hold on. I know a much better way to do this. Oh, don't use the two, just... Let go! Let go! Let go of the brick. Thank you. Okay, then we did that. Now we put this up here. Okay, not quite. Almost got... I've got the right idea. There we go. I don't enable chat to appear on my streams on the screen? What do you mean? Elaborate. You almost got me. I'll just put that down there, and you know what? I'll come back for that. I'll come back for that. Having them appear on the game in the corner. Usually that's the streamer who does that. I don't have chat set up on stream because my personal philosophy is just to keep as much of the game on stream as possible. If I were doing like some sort of like event type thing where it's more just kind of like hanging out, like if I were doing like a cooking stream, I might have chat on screen. Because I'm doing video games right now, I don't want to like cover it up too much. If that makes sense. I'm certain the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice you've been hearing belongs to. What is this place? And I watch a Better Call Saul to finish Breaking Bad. I do. I want to finish catching up with Castlevania first. Because I saw the first 2 seasons and I haven't watched any of it after. So once I finish watching the rest of Castlevania that's out, then I will go through and watch Better Call Saul. My dad started watching Better Call Saul. So it's funny because he'll have it like kind of, usually when he watches shows like that, he has it kind of loud. So like I'm just sitting here in my room, just like watching something on myself or like playing a game, and all of a sudden after the other room, I just hear the the theme just kick up, and it just makes me laugh every time. It's similar to the Game of Thrones theme and how my friends had figured out the whole the theme of it. If you say Peter Dinklage, it fits with the like on beat. Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Charge the 4 batteries.
Heed my words.
But the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It told me to charge up the batteries of the pyramid's phone? Monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of the temple, and the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we should corner the monster at the top. Now let's figure out who is talking to us and why. I can literally tell you, it's the Sage of Lightning. Like, this isn't a mystery. I've done this 3 other times now. Oh, that battery's actually right up here. Uba? Where? I see camels. Like, what? Are you good? Okay, so there's a lightning stone in there. Try to get that first just because that's right here. Can I... Yeah, okay. Read you. Ah.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Gotcha. Okay, looks like we got more light puzzles. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Okay, so now I can slide that around, but I need the light for... Oh, there's the light. I wrote the cartel and stuff and the history of that Mike. Yeah, I know that Mike plays a decent part in that, because I remember seeing... I've seen a little bit of Better Call Saul. I've just not seen a lot of it. And I mean, honestly, Saul was one of my favorite characters in Breaking Bad, so... You know, it just kind of works out, you know? Reason on your partner because you put a TV in a place you can never use it. Can't unplug the original Wi-Fi outlet. I see. Well, good luck rearranging, I guess. This doesn't quite seem right. So what's going on with these ones? Does this entire room rotate or something? Like... Because there's a thing over there, but... There's no real means to actually, like, get it? And there's supposed to be light that comes over here that reflects up to there. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold a moment. There we go. This makes a little bit more sense. Just a little bit. Oh, I might have to turn the one in there just a little bit. Nope. Alright. Glad we had that, like, mini tutorial on how exactly this stuff works earlier on. Alright, whoosh! Way on up here. Up here. Lightning Temple, 6th floor. It's a lot of floors. Oh, that's on fire. Room of light and flame. Boom! Okay, did not know that that was that close to breaking. 341. Oh, you're... I need to deal with you like now. Good work, Sidon. Good work, Tulin. You know, Bo, you tried. And you failed, but I guess you tried, so... Can't quite fault you on that. You good, Riju? I think, where even are you? There you are. Alright, you need to zap the thing over here.
Here we go.
Boom. Alright, there's the first puzzle completed.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
At least you're not as grating as Yunobo. Alright, so now we need to continue trying to figure this out. Because there's obviously multiple of these switches. So we got the one battery up there. We know that one's done. That's not a problem. that's just kind of stuck there. How much leeway do I have with this? Ah, okay, so this one can just light that up. Alright. Alright, we got another one of these. Riju, you following? Okay, good. You are. There we go, that's what's important. Alright. We gotta handle this guy because he's, you know, he's basically the silver variant of the other monsters here. So, Yunobo, you are needed over here. Ah, a sturdy wooden stick. Very useful. It's not useful at all. No shields allowed. I can't use one, neither can you. Ooh, large zone I charge. Alright. Oh, I did not actually expect that to kill that guy instantly. Expect it to be a little bit more difficult. Alright, so we got light here that points up to that way. Okay. Got these. Guess I can lift these torches, aren't really going to do too much. Hum. I don't really have any wooden weapons. I actually use that torch from back at the beginning of the dungeon now. Or this torch. This torch works too. Alright, so let's see. This goes all the way up here. Alright, I need a mirror. The only mirror I saw was on the end of that one guy's shield. I guess I'm gonna have to drop a shield for a second. I think this is right in line, so this should be able to just open the thing as I float up. Good. And hey, these look a lot better than the sun switches from Ocarina. Those things were freaky. You know what? I should keep that torch. But the shield can go. Give me my shield back. It's more important. Oh, there were mirrors right here. I could have just taken one of those. Duh. Alright, Riju. Where are you? There you are. And zap.
Two more left, Link.
Just need to figure out how to actually get to the other two. So here's the thing. It seems like they're all just based on doors that are around here. But there's one light that just doesn't correspond to any of them. So unless... Wait a minute, I can just drag a mirror back here. Boom, problem solved. Probably not the way they intended, but at that point, who cares? This up and around. Oh, there's a spot back there. I didn't even notice that at first. Let me solve this puzzle first, though. It's good, buddy. How's my night going so far? My night's going pretty good. Can't really complain. It's kind of the best I can hope for sometimes. Just doing some light puzzle solving. Where is the puzzle that I'm trying to solve? There it is. Okay. Alright, now I might not be able to actually get this. Unfortunately, the camera when you're doing this is very limited. And it's like forces you to look down. So yeah, I don't think this is going to work as I'm hoping. Because I can't really bring this up much higher, so I don't know how I'm supposed to actually light this one up. Alright, well, you know what? I can come back to this. Let's go through here. Easiest one of all. Literally just move the 2 blocks and walk on in.
Okay, only one.
Only one. Alright, that is this one that leads back here. Which is all the way up on the 4th floor. Which must be behind that last statue. Yeah, there's no other access point to it. So it has to be... I have to be able to use the thing. A light. And like a mirror. But how? Because those 2 statues only go the one way. Well, what's over here? What is this? Let me actually equip a real weapon to fight this thing. Get smacked. How far in advance do you guys film the vids before dropping them? However far we get. Like there really is no set pattern. Usually we're a pretty decent way ahead. Sometimes we're not. Or just have to get someone to wonder how long ago something was filmed. Yeah, it really depends sometimes. I do like how in this temple that it's not like all entirely like you don't need to find like the mirror shield to do all this stuff.
This thing is going to be a problem.
No, I don't think it will. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be working, but it is. In fact, that so shouldn't be working that I don't trust it. So we're just gonna do it like this. That way I know for a fact that it's actually working. No, you're not allowed. Stop making noise. Ow. Making me break my weapons. I don't want to break my weapons yet. Sturdy wooden stick. Alright, I can affix something to this. Were you ever into Legos or Lego games as a kid? I did like Legos well enough. I was vastly more into Bionicle. And when I say vastly, I mean it's not even funny. Like I've still got most of them. I mean, you know that I've got a lot of them. Sturdy wooden stick. Just because you know that I've still got some of them up on my shelves in my room. So Bionicles are just good. That's an interesting mechanism. Tulin, where are you? Tulin! Hello? Spirit friends? There you are. There's two of you. Where's the third one in Riju? You know, the ones I actually need. Probably I used to have so many Lego sets, but they were all left in a storage building when I was a kid. Oh, that's such a shame. Honestly, I kind of feel like Legos should be like... I almost want to say like required for a proper childhood. Like if you don't have Lego, then like, what are you doing? This is a little annoying. So like another set of torches that can, Of course not, why would there be? Right, that'll do. There you are, Tulin. Come along. Need your power over the winds. Now the Lego Agent sets go for hundreds of dollars on eBay. Yeah. I don't want any more shields, I just want to use the mirror. Oh, come on, really? There we go, okay. Now we get to the last battery. Like I said, oh yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I would say that Bionicle is one of the reasons why I like certain things about, like, fantasy settings so much. Because it was basically, like, a fantasy setting with a sci-fi twist. Because, you know, they're all, like, these biomechanical creatures, and there's, like, you know, machinery and all that stuff, and it got a lot more sci-fi and Metro Nui in the second arc.
Batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Yeah. I miss my articles. Alright. One whole roasted bass. Those. Anything else that, like, is a low amount? Really don't want to use up a thing that gives me 30 minutes of extra stealth. Cold weather attack. I'm probably not going to wind up using that, so let's just get me up to full health. Alright, I don't think I need my glow pants anymore. So let's put on some actual defense pants. Yeah, Trousers of Twilight, why not? Let's see, helmet-wise, I don't think I have anything set up. Climbing gear, let's put the Zora armor on. Zora armor looks nice. As for helmet, I don't have any 20 defense helmets, so it's just gonna be the Sheik's mask. Alright. Here we go! Every time I'm well off financially, I'm gonna have an entire room dedicated to this Lego stuff as a full-blown adult. Honestly, I've thought about that. Like, if I do, like, not if, when I get my own house, I hope that there's enough time that I can, like, just make a hobby for myself to have one room set aside to just be my Bionicle reconstruction room. Get all the old pieces, all the old stuff that I have just scattered around, rebuild all the old Bionicles that I had. You know, one-to-one, make them exactly as they were, and then just set them up on shelves around the room. And then, like, introduce my kids to them when they're, like, 8. Maybe 6. I think I was 6 when the, yeah, I was 6 when the first sets got announced, so... Although it might hurt a little bit, because it's like, you know, I like the Bionicle so much. You know, what am I going to do with them? It would be a lot better to let my kids have the imagination to use them than it would be to just let them just collect dust on a shelf. And the more better behaved they are, the more my collection opens up for them. Especially as the years go on. Plus, it saves money. They technically are getting new toys every once in a while anyway. So it all kind of works out now, doesn't it? Anything chicken when they were on vacation? A little bit of leftover chicken that we had, because we had a mountain of leftovers before they went on vacation. Like, I wasn't able to eat all of the leftovers, and I feel bad about that. I hate when we can't finish leftovers. And they have to get thrown away because, like, if you got chicken in the fridge, it's good for a while. If it's in there for a week, that's a little iffy. And even then, like, a quick Google search tells you you're not supposed to eat chicken beyond, like, 4 days. I think it's a little on the safe side. I think it's usually fine up until like 6 days. Once it reaches a week, though, nah, I wouldn't do it. What is like? I think this platform is about to move. Yes, that much should be obvious. We we kind of figured that out earlier, Riju. Did I have fried, barbecue, grilled, or baked chicken? It was baked chicken specifically.
Huh?
Something is shining over there. Yep, it's one of the beans of the kingdom.
Lightning, ready.
Alright, bust down the cocoon. And Gibdo Queen is here again. Let's go to the Lightning Temple.
Let's go.
I almost kind of would have rather be a little more like
Here and now.
Mummy King. Like the Skyward Sword Stalfos. Those were cool.
We've got it cornered here. Watch for the tornado. Show me what you can do.
Stop running from me. I don't know what your weak point is. Ow. That hardly hurt, but you still hit me. Get fried. Bug zap. It's really like, it doesn't even hurt.
Be careful.
This isn't even a hard boss, it's just really annoying.
Ready.
Alright, now it's gonna start spawning Gibdos out of the big hives. Yep. That's exactly what's happening.
Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you.
You don't say.
Don't let them surround you.
Let's focus on sealing these things off.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
The lights? Do you happen to have a mirror? Because I don't have one. Ah, dang it, they like just changed. Alright, there's 2 down. Alright, start charging up the next one. 3 down. Alright, taking down all the hives. Alright, cool. Pretty good. Get bug zapped.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
See, I can't tell if there's like a specific spot to hit or what, and like I just get tossed around and it's annoying, but like it doesn't actually hurt, so I'm not overly like upset with it. I mean, I really one hit and the thing breaks. Okay, 47. Anything less than 47? This'll do. Get out of here.
Are you okay? Get ready.
Stop running. Okay, so I guess it just does more damage with heavy weapons?
Are you okay?
Whatever. Crush this bug! Boom. That is that. That's a pork I cooked up last week. Phenomenal. It was an amazing pulled pork. As far as I could tell, everybody at the party liked it, so... And I mean, like, we're still having leftovers of it now. We'll probably finish that up either tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, that pulled pork turned out really well. It was fantastic. Wish you had gotten a sandwich? Well, unfortunately, you missed out a little bit. It is how it is. Alright, give me that heart container. Just your family at the party or friends? It was just friends, actually. Didn't have any family at the party at all. Alright, so now we're gonna get a lore dump that we've already heard 3 times. So the game doesn't know which one of the beans of the kingdom you're going for first.
Read you, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
But because I haven't actually seen this, we're still going to be watching the whole thing. No, it was a fun party.
Been talking all this time.
It was a lot of good food. Other people brought like mac and cheese, like homemade mac and cheese. Paella, that was pretty good, I think. I don't remember if I had it or not.
Just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power in defense of our people.
Cornbread, that was pretty good.
Expect nothing less from my descendant.
Homemade brownies,
You are the
regular
pride
brownies.
of Gerudo.
Don't get any weird ideas. They were fine, they were normal, and they were good.
For sending the monster that caused the sand shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Cornbread is so good.
Secret stone.
I'm kind of for cornbread in all honesty.
Don't worry. You will
That's just me, though.
understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
At least you're saying just like, again.
Destiny during the imprisoning war.
Oh yeah, brownies are amazing. Honestly, one of the best desserts.
Long,
My
long
absolute,
ago,
like, top favorite dessert
the
ever
kingdom of Hyrule
is
still young.
mint chocolate chip ice cream.
A great
Crushed up
people,
Oreos,
the
some chocolate
demons
chips, a little bit of chocolate syrup,
emerged
and brownie
to protect
chunks.
the innocent and sought the destruction.
You give me that,
of
I
Hyrule.
will be happy as
He
a
was our
clam.
chief before he
Just-
changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them.
I've had plenty of water with me, that otherwise I almost choke because it's so
Sage of
dry.
Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle.
Would you go with ice cream, either vanilla or cookies and cream? Yeah, I would, but like mint is
We were
the
no
mint chocolate ice
match
cream
for his
is just
overwhelming power.
amazing.
He endured
I bet you anything a
the
while because the other people
strongest,
miss so many
even
cookies and
the
brownies.
lightning strikes I called.
Yeah.
King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Also, daughter of the Gerudo, might I ask, why exactly are you British?
Some time later,
None of the rest of us were, but for some reason you have a very strong accent. What's going on with that?
The 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
I see, that is a nice little, like, bit of extra that they added in there, since Ganondorf is a Gerudo.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny.
You guys have other kinds of desserts as well.
You have saved Town.
We have in the past in, like, previous parties/barbecues, but not this time. We only had those 2. I had gotten Break and Bake cookies because nobody had said that they were bringing anything, so I just got, like, the mini chocolate chip cookies, Break and Bakes. Nestle, I think? No, Toll House. Toll House. Which might be Nestle. I don't remember. Regardless, chocolate chip cookies to make on the day of. And then they brought over the desserts. I was like, well, I guess that these are all for
So
me.
it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Yeah, who'd have thought? It's not like you were an important character in Breath of the Wild or anything.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
And Magic Earring.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
I do appreciate that the game devs made it so that, like, Riju was using, like, dual scimitars, which has been a thing for Gerudo ever since Ocarina of Time, but was completely absent in Breath of the Wild. None of them dual wielded in Breath of the Wild at all. Not even Urbosa. Urbosa used a sword and a shield.
Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you.
So, like, Riju using dual scimitars, and, like, even using the same, like, stance as the Gerudo in Ocarina Majora is, like, such a big callback that I, as a long-running fan of the series, I'm very happy that they did that. All right. Now reawakened all the sage rings.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you.
A little bit more water.
Okay, should we head back to town?
When did I get my first gaming computer? I'm assuming that what you mean by that is when did I build my first PC specifically for gaming? That was 20... I got the parts for it Christmas of 2012, built it early 2013. Yeah, because I had there's a guy I knew who ran a computer tech, like a tech repair shop, kind of nearby, and I went, and he helped me to build it that first time. My following PC that I got in 2017, that one I'd other people help me out with that. But yeah, so 2013 was when that got officially built. In fact, I think I might still have the graphics card from that laying around somewhere. I don't think I got rid of that, but I think that I ditched everything else when I got the upgrade in 2017. I still have the 2017 PC, though. Well, your first one, 2018, right for your 18th birthday. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it was for me, because I didn't turn 18 until 2013. You know, a decade ago. Ah, Link, I'm grateful for you helping me save the Gerudo. I received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gerudo attacks have almost entirely stopped. No doubt it takes some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. I'm sorry to say that despite the state of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Zelda. Actually, Buliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. It's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision in the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who's this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos is past, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. Now, with my newfound powers as a sage, I'll still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. This was 23 back in May. You're in your Michael Jordan year. Oh, congratulations, and... Look, they say nobody likes you when you're 23. That's just a song. I'll read you Sage of Lightning. Did you already visit Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain? I'm sure Lookout landed with value and information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Yep, alright, so we have actually, we have gotten quite a bit done. Maybe I actually will go and do the Hateno Village stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll do that before I go back to, Pura. Because I know that I already accidentally, did the other thing, so I'm on the trail of the Master Sword already, which is in Korok Forest. And luckily, I can more easily get there without needing to go through all the crap of, like, the maze to get to the Deku Tree. by going into here, and there's a spot that I can ascend. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'll be able to find it when I go back down there. But it should just put me directly in the middle of the forest, so I don't have to deal with the entire maze again, which I'm so thankful for, because I really don't want to have to do that again after doing that once. But for now, let's go to Hateno Village, because there's apparently stuff to do here. We need to see Pyrrha. Yeah, we'll see Pyrrha, don't worry. I'm only going to delay a little bit. I know there's more stuff that I can do with the desert, but I'm gonna do more of that on my own time. Like, there's a few things that I do want to do on stream. Like, I want to do a little bit more of this, and probably by the time I'm done with this, I might be able to get up to one of these labyrinths, because there's a sky variant of the labyrinths that open up down into the depths. It calls it something to do with dragon something. So I want to find out exactly what's going on with that. But in order to do that, I have to actually, like, you know, do stuff. Very certain stuff. Wait, is that, like, weird statue still down here from Breath of the Wild? Not this guy. Oh, there were fish, but I'm not gonna worry about the fish now. There's like a weird little demon statue that you talk to, and he like stole a heart. It's like, all right, you can, I'll loan you money if you give me hearts and stamina. Yeah, maybe they purged it. Oh, I do also still, like, I know what, like, extra stuff I still have to do. I want to do Hateno Village right now, though. Like, this is, like, the right now focus. Because I need to, like, help out because fashion designer is being really annoying, and more traditional mayor is just like, this is dumb. Which, if it weren't for the fact that, like, apparently the current fashion is mushroom-themed, then yeah. Hey there, brother. If you don't know me, I'm working at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Remember to show my face around, and she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never even Prima was the type to get worked up about fashion. Alright, so I know that they're... Here, let me look at my side quests. I got the compendium, whatever. Letter to Cleon. Okay, let's do that one. Because this is a side quest that I started and never finished. And, like, this is, like, all supposed to be, like, much earlier stuff that I'm only just now doing. Alright. I could do my more, like, run-around clothes at this point. Easier climbing, a little bit of stealth. Everyone's favorites. It's a shame you can't use the Ultra Arm to, like, pull yourself towards, like, heavier objects. What a pickle. Love to get some sun. Don't my cows like happy we got sunbathing? Got something for me? No. Let's just do my imagination. Can I buy some fresh milk? I don't have any fresh milk to offer you. I'm having some trouble getting my hands on the acorns that makes it the cow's special feed. It's milk you're after, they might sell some out of the general store. Have some acorns. No fooling? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wits' end and all. I don't know if that's rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Milk! I'm gonna mix up a batch of feed right now I got more acorns. Everyone wants more fresh milk? I'll stop you for some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Acorns for milk. I think that's a pretty good trade. Shut up, take a look at this. Yeah, you know. Like, in-game months later. Called Hatano cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. Springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here, it's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Consider this my thanks. Go on, take it. Fuse attack power, yeah. Cheese made from Hatano cow's milk. Add it to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. As I understand it, your grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hatano cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten it, think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hatano cheese to make a splash at the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. If anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I say it's time to do some renovation around here. Oh god. She's turning into Wisconsin. She's gonna become a cheesehead. The Hatano cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is to get those folks over to the general store and start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. If the dream my great-grandpa give up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. Visit me again, right? So in other words, I give 3 acorns for milk. And then I give a milk cheese. You can make pizza! I gotta make pizza! It was it cheese, wheat, and tomatoes. Of course. No egg? Really? I have no time to get Flint out. I'm making a pizza. I'm making a pizza. I'm making a pizza. Pizza with fresh Highland tomatoes, slices of melty Hatano cheese make it irresistible. I want pizza. I made a mistake because I want pizza now. Okay, what other things do I got? Koga, that's right, he's all the way down there. Oh, I need to take care of the Yiga clan and get rid of their hideout again. As well as just beat up Koga again. Precious stone tablet engraved with ancient Highland text has fallen on the sky to Lookout Landing. Ancient documents of the lab in Kakariko Village. This is part of the village in the southeast. Okay, that's back at Kakariko. I'm not worried about that yet. Typhoon Ruins, not worried about that yet. King Gliok. I don't even know where to find that. I don't think I want to find that. I had a hard enough time fighting just an Ice Gliok. Bring peace to Hebra. Bring peace to Akala. Missing farm tools. I'll come back to that later. Beast and the Princess. I do need to finish that one up, but I don't have that yet. Potential Princess Sightings, that's back there. Lurlin Restoration. I do need to continue that. Team CC or Team Reed? I see to give Reed voters some mushrooms to open their eyes to new ways of thinking. According to her, Reed voters are identifiable by their unfashionable clothing. Travelers' kids, candidates' families, temporary residents like Sheikah researchers don't get mushrooms. At least 8 villagers not dressed in CC brand clothes. CC secret. 6-hour house somewhere every night. Acid Tails CC. It sounds like she's alert to her surroundings while she's moving, so it'll be important to stay out of sight. Every evening, Reed shuts himself up in the shed at his house. His wife Clavia is getting suspicious of his behavior. She's asked you to go to the shed in the middle of the day while Reed isn't there and look around. Okay, we'll do that one because it's the middle of the day right now. Oh no, there's rain coming. As if I haven't had enough rain IRL. No, seriously, we have had so much freaking rain lately. It's ridiculous. Lizard acquired. Not sure without permission. Read. Well, too bad. I want entrance. I guess I have to ascend into it from underneath in the well. Here we go! Fire frogs. Disregard slime, acquire frog. Aha. And it's like conveniently on like a thinner part. So you know exactly where to ascend. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. So that's the secret. The secret is that he's using the pumpkins and merging them with the other idea. Very sneaky. Yeah, I actually can buy stuff in here because I have money now. Take this rice, take all those carrots. Don't really need the tomatoes, I've got a lot of those. Ooh, eggs and milk? Yes, please. Because you can't duplicate the milk because the bottles just break. Alright, there you go. I have done my part to stimulate the economy. Alright, so now I need to go and talk to this character. Oh, it's you. How goes it? Made any progress on the thing we talked about? Actually, yes. Don't we can do type of pumpkins? That's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. You could have just asked Knack about it. You could have just asked CC about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises. And tomatoes. See? I didn't need to buy any. Mumble, mumble. It's raining spears or just regular rain. I never slack off guarding the place. Not that it ever rains spears, granted. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean that make sure no strangers coming from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy. You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Oh, boy. Can I do a good redneck accent? Sure, we'll voice this guy as the redneck accent. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Then because these young guys are fashionesque as fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at East Wind happy? For me, you understand, a friend of a friend wanted advice and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Didn't this happen in Breath of the Wild? In this exact scenario, in this exact village? There's a sightseeing. The Eastman General Store is always open for business. Here at Tanner's Village Fair's Produce, you're in the right place. Or the super cute CC hat, which I don't. You hit the store across the way. Ventus Clothing, they're featuring a new line of hats right now. I really do not care about that mushroom-themed outfit. Village is the place to be. Starting so many tourists, our sales are going up to putting a village on the map. What do you like? What question is it? Am I still looking at each other? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. I had a hot... 100 frogs. Yeah, my guy. A red flag. She likes frogs a little too much. 100 frogs. 100 frogs. That is excessive. I've been checking her out for... I mean, a friend of a friend took me off. You wouldn't ask what Miss Ivy likes right to her face? What's the idea? Oh, got a place smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so, what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants half of frogs and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is one of the many charming things about her, so my friend's friend is always saying. Play it smooth. So that's 100 half-foot frogs is a big job even for somebody you love. But not if I can help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. I didn't say anything. Look, just give me 10 of them. Specifically, do you have 10? I don't know how, but I accidentally hit down. Here, have the frogs. 10 frogs, all accounted for. Let me take those off your hands. As promised, here's your reward. 10 mushrooms. That's actually really good because I think there's somebody who wants mushrooms elsewhere in the kingdom. I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I'm Manny. We'll check every well in sight. Oh, no coming back from that one. Good luck. Alright, what other quest lines are there? I mean, I guess I should just give out a single mushroom to people who need it. Readings and saturations. Got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework the fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand and make my own patterns. Just like Cece, of course, hers are all original designs. Making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. That's where Hugh come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First thing I want to see visuals of that monster called Choo Choo. Kind of Choo Choos everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could just see a regular Choo Choo for myself, not a fire or ice, it would help a lot. Okay, well, that's something that I just happen to not have, but I can get that fairly easily. What about you? You got a quest? Nope. What about you? You got a quest? Guess not. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He always humored me when we got married, no matter what I asked. So hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat. I understand why he's this dead set against it, because it looks dumb. Look at it. It's all like woo 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 woo. Oops, really can't be on that right now. Mom. Must be good to get out in the rain. Welcome to Tanpu Inn. Would you be staying with us today? Regular bit is 20. If you're looking for a relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, get one of our extra soft dandy bits for 30. Never mind. Alright, I guess I'll hand out the mushrooms. Here you go. I've got a bunch of them, just have one. Just straight up gnawing on like a partially burnt carrot. You caught me so eating my daily potato veggies. Very nutritious. How else do you think I've lived this long? All I can remember, we tell the soil, let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy that as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks like my daughter Prima started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away at celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. For the simple life the way we've always lived it. I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. All you need from me? Have a mushroom. This is from Cece. Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know? I do it for whoever premieres, they'll fix up the village real nice. I really don't want to, because I don't want Cece to win. But if I am nothing if not a sucker for completionism. Oh, there's a statue here. Good, I can get another heart container. Da 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 da. There we go. Go and bring peace to the world. Go and take a shower. Oh, yeah. It's just no time. Well, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved, but don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. Too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even now, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. Back in my mind, it's always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. When I think of it, it also had a unique, pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. You'll have to excuse me, I have things I need to take care of. Please don't worry about my problems, I'll just have a nice relaxing time in our village. The fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill, having a glass of nice bit to unwind before bed. In other words, I need to go get another slice of cheese. I did not expect to actually require that cheese for a quest. Oops. Just mark that well on the map. Fortunately, there's still no real quick way up the, actually ascend this here hill. So I just gotta sprint. Really and truly grateful for that. What's that you got there? Sure, I have a mushroom. This isn't what I was here for from, but seem me well enough to put the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Might sound out of the blue, but do you want some potato cheese? I'd be fine giving you some if you want. Don't worry if you can't afford it. I'll sell fresh milk as trade. It's only 20. I have 62,000 rupees. I will just buy. Just give me all of them. I'm gonna wear my gratitude muscle to keep thank you so much. Don't worry, I'll make more cheese. I mean, I basically just make it for you. Yeah. What do you want with an old man like me? Have a mushroom. Well, that's generous of her. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. It's like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Alright. It is officially nighttime, so now I need to do the thing where I sneak past and follow Cece. But I do kind of want to finish this quest first. Cheesy mushrooms. Have some cheese. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Potato cheese, of course. It makes sense that my father would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. This is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. Y'all don't have to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? So really, I only spent 60 rupees. Now then, I should get in touch with Koya so we can start preparing for mass production. Let's get Hateno General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out and watch it happen. Alright, so that one's done. Alright, so where is that stupid clothing store? Here it is. Ah, lizard. Yes, so it's food. CC's secret. Sneaks out of her house somewhere every night. Rather so I have to keep this club. She's incredibly alert when walking. Be sure you don't enter her line of sight. Four villagers waiting for their complimentary mushrooms. Must arrest those mushroom in every Reed voter's hands. I lost the mushrooms as an option. Alright, well, I am not going to worry about that for the moment. Instead, I am going to worry about stalking you. This is a normal behavior. You see, I am the hero of Hyrule. You don't question my motives, my methods, or anything of the sort. I know exactly what I'm doing. Now it's nighttime, I just have to wait for you to leave. And then I can follow you. Conversation to Miss Pyrrha. No, I've just been here dealing with Hateno villagers in an attempt to do something. Hopefully, though, I can just sort of glide on rooftops and you'll never know I'm here. It's as far as I can go with that. Where'd she go? Oh, right there. That lizard. That lizard should still be there. Building condemned. Do not enter. Alone at last. Alright, I'm guessing that this is another well thing. Alright, where's the closest well? Because that... that's not a well, it's a trough. I've been duped. Zelda's secret well. There's gotta be another well around here. There's gotta be. Where is it? Aha! Wow, this village has a lot of frogs. Why doesn't this village just base its identity on frogs? Genuinely. Get out of here, bats! Alright, so it should be like right here. Okay, it's not right there. Oh, I just have to climb it up here. I thought I had to ascend from the bottom like I did with the other thing. Alright, let's find out. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. Free to enjoy another one of my late-night meals in secret. How I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance, yes indeed. Now this is luxury dining, so without further ado, let us tuck in. Crisp with taste inside, they're grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private. I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it. So if you may start to suspect something. Aha! You're a fraud! A bloody fraud! Oh, and it just skipped right to morning. That's funny. Silo across the way? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? No, my sister says a lot about charisma and style, but it has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves to slow life here in Atena Village. I told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I wish I had this exchange helping me out. And mushrooms. I understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Yeah, really. Alright, so it's just, hand out some more mushrooms, and then that'll be it. Have a mushroom. It really clicked. Most of those farmers around here aren't too precious about their clothes. Thanks to the mushroom, mighty nice of you. Alright, well. There's 3 people left. No idea who exactly they are. Okay, so you've got the hat, you've got the hat. You've got a hat. This is kind of annoying to try and find the exact people. I know they're dropping hints like, oh yeah, the farmers and all that, but like, not exactly easy. Alright, we already handed one to you. Let's see, pot lid, ladle. Ah, okay, old person. Oh, I already gave you one. Dang it! Nah. You! I don't think I gave you one. Entering the fields in the school. Have a mushroom. Have you thought about another pet? Beyond the chickens, no. Like, the chickens are close enough and they're already eating us out of house and home. If we didn't have the chickens, we might wind up having, like, a dog or something. But a little too late for that! Now we're stuck with these egg-laying machines. You've got a hat. No kitty? Nah. Dad was never a huge fan of cats to begin with, so, it's kind of surprising that we even had one to begin with. Squirrels. Well, they're gone. Okay, I think that there's nobody else to... Actually, hold on, there's I think there's one... You, I think I already... Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that I already gave you one. There should be that other farmer. This guy! Have a mushroom. Always see me more as a cat person. I mean, I can understand that. I'm, generally, the more laid-back type, and cats are pretty simple, for the most part. Here's some acorns. I'll take some milk. Alright. There's literally one person left in Hateno Village. That's it, just one. I could probably deal with like a lapdog, like a dog that doesn't have a ton of energy. Or maybe a dog with a little bit more energy is exactly what I would need to, like, get me up and going a bit more. So, who's to say? And yeah, I've not seen you by the stream in a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. Here's the teacher. Oh, you're the guy who, hosted the outburst. You're back in town then. What of Zelda? Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Zelda built the school. She cares so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which is very important to Zelda. Focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. I think you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Maybe some other time. Right now is probably not the best time for that. What is... I don't know what that's supposed to be. That looks like that might be like a puzzle solution. What happens if I do this? Okay, the bell does not ring. That is incredibly disappointing. Anyway, farmers. There's got to be somebody who I haven't. Oh, you! Most of the ones we have left are kept in the barn on the top of the hill. If you like, take any of the eggs here with you, I don't mind at all. Cookies produce so many eggs and plenty of... That's gonna be relatable soon enough. Love cats because they pretty much take care of themselves and never smell. I mean, they can, but... Yeah, they're very independent creatures, and that makes it very, Yeah, that makes it very simple, and, just get a lap cat. Okay, so I've finished that part. I don't know how much more is left about Hateno. Have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. I'll have to help a few of those reviewers see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Yeah, that's worth it. A rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago the preparations of the mayoral election were complete. Their timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about next steps. Okay, well, where is she? Fashionable personnel only. Things ready, it's time to get the election started. I say for an election, I think everyone's gathering in the plaza. Dogs are very dependent creatures, some breeds even more so. Could be a huge hassle. Yeah, that's kind of the other part of it. Let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together we could turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables to make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Our style is trending now, but it'll be over soon, and then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Sophie? Both of you were just arguing for more of what you like. Now it's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple plain things forever, including the vegetables at Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Moi? But wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's been out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. And now who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cece-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if we can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I think it's valid. Does your dad have said the chicken emoji? He doesn't know. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Oh, great. Don't tell me you're gonna get me some of your silly clothing ideas. I knew, of course, you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also have been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Remember what we discussed when you first came here? The CC hat is the latest masterpiece in the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway. Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you I want to model my CC hat. You, who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Whoa, here comes the Mad Dog pile. Forever Mad Dog, thanks for the raid. We're just playing some Zelda. What were you guys up to? You know, what were you doing before you hopped on in here? Mad Dog. Mad Dog. Lonely world of little Mad Dog. Here we are. Yay. It's an avant-garde masterpiece designed by Cece. Masterpiece. I put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. We're playing Animal Crossing. New Horizons? If I had to guess, but, you know, it could be a different one. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. New Horizons. Very nice, very nice. It's been a hot minute since I've played my, my island. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Alright. Good lord, that looks so stupid. New Horizons is a good game, for sure. Really fun. Tears of the Kingdom is amazing. Agreed. You have any particularly cool villagers on your island so far? I don't know if you're like anywhere into it, like if you like just started, or if you're like just kind of showing off the island. You'd have to give me a minute to like remember my villagers, but yeah. Private collection of rarities from all over the world. They're designed by the finest artisans. Show me. Oh, it's like all, like, my stuff. Pretty much everything I have is what she sells. That's funny. Fashion check, please. Wearing such unequal fashion, such perfect competence, such refined taste. A full 100 points. Walk the streets of the runways with pride, wearing the very finest, most limited edition CC brand couture. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yourselves as you continue your quest. For you, only the warmest of welcomes. Ah, yes. Now that's the fashion. Absolute diva. Not really, only have two, but you made it goal to get Anka. Anka's a popular one, for sure. And she has a funny dialogue that's for a fashion check while naked. Alright, I guess. No, keep the old picture. We're not putting that picture. Alright, well, now I gotta know. Do you need measuring? Fashion check, please. Why aren't you wearing anything? Is it your idea of fashion? Then again, from a certain perspective, that lean, disciplined physical form has a certain undeniable aesthetic. Perhaps there's a new kind of fashion, one that's far ahead of its time. Till the time comes, however, 0 points! Fashion's a mirror, blah blah blah. Alright, I'll put this stuff back on. Because you just automatically get a hundo if you wear a stupid hat. As somebody who played TF2 a lot, this is a stupid hat. Alright, I'm curious about, like, other possible combinations, but not curious enough to go through that right now. Royal Guard uniform. Dignified uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. Made of lightweight materials, is both stylish and practical. Recently reproduced and made available. I'm gonna buy this. The only thing that I don't like about that Royal Guard outfit is the asymmetrical gloves. Like, that's what, like, there's certain armor sets in Dark Souls that I think look so great. And I understand the purpose of the asymmetrical gloves, like having a metal gauntlet and a leather gauntlet. I understand why you have them different. But aesthetically, it just looks so uneven, and I just, It's not the fashion. It is not the fashion. Would I rather eat 1,000 apples at once or drink 1,000 glasses of apple juice at once? I think that either one would wind up in my demise. But honestly, probably the apple juice, because that would go through a lot quicker. So the ordeal would be done a lot faster. Oh, I missed the frog. Let's throw up on either one. Yeah, exactly. Currently doing a no weapons run of Tears of the Kingdom, and it's kind of difficult, but a nice challenge. No weapons. So you just don't fight anything? Cap the Wild dyed dark red, Soldier's Grease dyed dark red, and the Royal Guard uniform is my favorite look. Really? Okay. I mean, to not beat around the bush, if I can find it again, yeah, here it is. This is a pretty nice chess piece. And honestly, if I just get like a different set of pants, like the Sheik mask actually looks pretty good with it. The Sheik mask goes with most of the stuff here. I think that, like, aesthetically, I think I like the glide shirt the best. Like, between it also just being, like, an actual cape. Like, Link, none of Link's outfits have capes. I love the aesthetic of capes. I understand, I've seen The Incredibles, I understand, no capes. You know, I get it. But that doesn't mean that capes can't be fashionable. And I wish that capes were more fashionable, in all honesty. Alright, so Hateno, I have pretty much fixed. So that'll probably be the only real, or disaster. It's a disaster! Still, you have one after the mayoral election. I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I've been doing some research toward a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. Just were tired raising them. They were almost ready for the harvest, and then a pack of monsters came and trashed the fields, so the whole crop is ruined. Humans aren't tough enough in the scrap to send this monsters pack. We need a bodyguard with some muscle to stand watch over the crops. I'll take the job. What was the color of my new car? I haven't decided. Whatever I kind of get. Hello there! Welcome, Bean Boy. Mostly sages and throwing items for damage, so there is another ability you can get that's kind of useful. I've got the 4 sages. Well, there is... I mean, there is... there is the mech. I do have the mech already. When do I plan on copying the new car? Absolute latest, end of July. Ideally, as soon as I can. I want to go test driving early this next week, so that I can actually, like, figure out which one of the 2 types of car that I want, because I've narrowed it down to 2. I've talked about this before. I've narrowed it down to 2. I want to find out which one I like the feel of more, because whichever one I like the feel of more is probably going to be the one that I go with. I'm kind of hoping it's going to be the Hyundai Sonata, because that means that, like, if I like how it feels driving it, then I'll also like it aesthetically. I will also like it numbers-wise. It would just be, like, perfect. I forgot the movie exists until... So just a video on her short house rhythm. Oh, yeah! I forgot about her. How much do I want for the Ultima? I don't know. I haven't figured out if I'm just gonna, like, do the easy way out and just trade it in or not. Like, there's more hoops to go through, but I mean, ultimately, like, bit of a secret, the Ultima is not in my name. I just drive it. Like, I'm the one who's, like, supposed to be taking care of it, and I kind of haven't really been doing that, but, you know. Ain't gonna get much of a trade in it. Now, I'm not expecting to. I mean, I wouldn't expect much no matter what. It's definitely, like, a little bit of a fixer-upper, and it's not like an Ultima is, like... Dude, Ultima, that is my... Dude, an 06 Ultima, that year, that is my dream car. Like, I need to have it, like, now. Like, I don't think that that's gonna be the case. Monsters come late at night and seem to go back where they came from when the sun rises. The traveler standing against monsters alone. I'll be there fighting right beside you, or I'll try at least. But if the monsters are too much for us, I can't take the heat. I hope you won't blame me for retreating. Let's stay here and keep our eyes peeled for monsters. Cool. Or I get at least 2K if you list on Facebook Marketplace or something. Jeez, that much? Sheesh. This is about the time the monsters come lay waste to the field. When you see them get near the field, send them packing. And the monsters like it when dawn breaks. You just gotta hold down until the sun rises. They're coming. The bucket helmet. Really? It's skeletons? Why are skeletons? I'm using the arms. Maybe you just swung your weapon. Oh, the game does not like this. There's way too many moving parts. I hate spears. I hate enemies with spears so much. All to me now. Yeah, you're... Honestly, Reed, like, good effort. You're freaking useless. What's all that trouble raising from season out? Wait, really? You have to keep... You can't let him run? I'm not doing that again. No. No, 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 no. No, sir. I'm not doing that again. That is some bull right there. No. No. I'm not doing that again. Used car market isn't great. How many miles? A lot. Alright, Hateno Village is done. What time is it? I kind of want to wrap up the stream kind of soon, but I also want to do one of the labyrinths. So we're gonna go up here. I want to do this Sky Labyrinth. Just because I want to find out what the heck this dragon thing is. It's got less than 250k. I would buy it if I was closer. You know, I don't remember exactly how many miles it is. If it's not that much, it's close. Like, this car has been very well used since we got it. Oh yeah, Spirit Riju. So look, I've got all my friends, and Yonobo. Alright. You set foot in my labyrinth of the sky. I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I guess I'll run around and see what's here. Like, you know, we're doing a maze, you know? That's a oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for this. This is like what I should be doing at the beginning of next stream, not doing it right now. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'll last just a little bit longer. But, like, I think I'm gonna go back to Lookout Landing and find out what Pyrrha wants next, and then probably call the stream from there. 4 terminals. I have to find 4 freaking terminals in this place? In a big 3D maze? Oh... No. No. Mamma Mia. Papa Mia. Okay, I got to here. Oh, look, treasure. I guess that's something. When I plan on doing the food segments I referred to a couple weeks ago. See, that's why I hesitated to really mention that, because I don't know. But, like, you can't climb the walls here? Really? This is, like, the only place you can't climb the walls. Climb the walls in the ground-based labyrinths. But yeah, it's kind of just like a, hey, I had this idea, I might want to do it. I didn't really have, like, a set time in mind, like a monkey marathon that I know I've talked about. That is probably going to be happening... probably happening before fall. At least I would like to have it done before fall. I can't really promise it, though. As much as I kind of want to. Also, I did the stupid thing in a maze. I just started running around. I didn't, like, start trying to, like, mark where I was or anything. Well, this kind of sucks. Wait, can I ascend over here? Because I know there's that little bit of floor. Is there ascendable ceiling? There is not. Mate, I've been jumping. Oh, there is wall you can climb. Okay, so I should be able to just get all the way to the top of this and probably find 1 terminal. Yeah, I am not in like the brain space to be making like puzzle solving and like maze solving specifically. Of course, there's no terminals up here. Why would there be? You'd think there'd just be like one in each corner. That could be one right there. It is one. Alright, cool. We found one terminal. Let's go. Oh, wait, this highlights them. It just didn't have the quest, like, highlighted. That's dumb. Okay, that makes this so much easier, because now I, like, can kind of just figure out where to go. I don't intend on doing this part off-stream, at the very least. Okay, so then north here, all the way across. Yeah, up there is where I'm trying to go. I think. Alright, one terminal is like right up here. Ah, alright. Okay, so it's a lot easier when you at least have a thing. I recognize every name that you posted, but I have no idea what you're talking about, my guy. I guess these are people I recognize, and that looks to be a situation, but I have no idea what you're getting at. Okay, it looks like this is going to be another climb up to the top scenario. You see the terminals on the map as blindly gliding around searching for them until I found the pattern. Yeah, it's a quest marker thing in the adventure log, Lome Labyrinth Island Prophecy. It just highlights them for you. Like, they really simplified it, because, like, the mazes kind of sucked. Like, I mean, they were mazes, you know. What do you expect? Feel dumb. I mean, hey, it took me, like, I had to be told that the shrines and the light roots are in the exact same spot between the mainland and the depths. Like, I didn't realize that all the shrines just corresponded immediately. So, like, it took me a really long time to... I can't even say it took me a long time to figure out, because I didn't even figure it out. Somebody had to tell me. You still doing that before you got all the light roots? Yeah. I've still got a lot of the light roots anyway, but, like, knowing that helps out a lot, and it'll also help me to, like, find the other shrines. I mean, like... You know, you're a little bit late, but I didn't get the shrine sensor until this stream. So, like, I was just finding shrines just by, like, deductive reasoning, not even using the detector. Or the sensor. So, you know, everybody plays a little bit differently. 90% of the transfer I learned about the sensor. I mean, I had a feeling the sensor existed because it was there in Breath of the Wild. But I kept not doing the Hateno thing because I knew that Pura wanted you to do the Hateno thing, and it just... like, it took me too long to kind of get there because I wanted to do it on stream. So I'm specifically not doing story stuff off stream. But, like, if something looks important enough, then I'll still do it on streams. Like, Ateno and, what do you call it? What is that sage with the mech? I forget her name. Milena or something? Hold on, I can check from here. Mineru. Yeah. Like, I almost did that off stream, but I decided to wait and do it anyway, just because I was like, ah, this looks like it's kind of neat. Alright. I have no idea what exactly this does. It raises a new thing. Splendid. I guess up we go. It's actually high enough that it takes you out of the low grab. That's funny. Alright, let's find out what this is. I guess I got activated from this side. Can't hit it from the back, as they say. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my word. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. No, I can do that. Final way shall open to you. I swear, if there's another maze that I can navigate, like, in the dark... I'm gonna be, like, actually kind of mad. Because I don't want to have to deal with a third maze. Alright. Whee! Lome Depths Labyrinth. Damn it. No, it's an all-dark labyrinth. Oh, that's gross. That is gross. All-dark labyrinth. No, it can't be. It can't be. The shrine is supposed to be right here, though, or the light route, and it's not. Colonel, it's an all-dark labyrinth. I don't want to traverse it. I know it's a sneaking mission, but come on, Colonel. You can't do this to me. I mean, Bright Blooms, I do. But they're annoying to get to. Most used. We'll use a big one. Okay, there's a foe here. What exactly is this one? Monster 3? Ugh. I mean, I guess I got a stick that I can fuse its core onto once I beat it, but Ugh. Alright. Do I want to do this now? Ah, well. Good timing on that, I guess. Let's do this one first. Oh, you know what? Where are those Gibdo bones? I should be using those because those add a lot of damage and they're very good for arrows, I've been told. I've got a bunch of them. Somewhere. They add like 40 damage. Here they are. And that actually isn't dealing nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Just become cube. Alright, this actually isn't that bad. I feel like that could have been a lot worse. Ooh, we dropped a bunch of neat stuff. Nice, 37. That'll be the weapon I'm using right now. Alright. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. You have traversed You who have traversed the labyrinth of the depth. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body skill and mind. In my name as the ruler of dragons, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Do I actually want that? Armor wreathed in evil? Like, I don't know. Seems a bit sus. Just saying. Yeah. Evil spirit armor. Some believe this armor is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare... Wait. This is Ganondorf's armor. Like, Ocarina of Time Ganondorf's armor. Stealth up and it's got 4 deep. What kind of armor is this? And why is it so, like, potentially super strong? Alright, well, I guess I solved the labyrinth. That's cool. How was it taking care of the chickens? Not overly terrible. I just didn't and still don't want to do it. The worst part is needing to wake up 3 hours early to go and check on them. Like, if I didn't have to do that, it would be so much better. Oh. Useful. But I still have to as the fan come back. Fam is back. So I don't need to worry about that myself. Thank God. Okay, so I'm guessing that each of the dragon challenge labyrinths is going to have one of these. And I guess we'll give a piece of Ganondorf armor. Soldier 4-blade. Alright, alright. Now I can only presume that the light route, which I can see, is right here. Alright. Usagi light route. That's another funny chicken thing you found on Amazon. Alrighty then. Okay, so one last thing for the stream. So Lume Labyrinth is done. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. I've actually done 112 shrines already? Wow. I don't think I've done that. How many shrines are in the game? 200? Because there's quite a few heart containers I still don't have. Pardon me. I don't know if that got picked up by the microphone or not. Not quite that high? What, like 160 then? Because I mean, still, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20 per. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm at 27 hearts. 27 out of 40, so that's 13 left, and if I'm not mistaken, this is probably like Breath of the Wild in which you can't get the last 3 normally. So that's still 10 more heart containers. That's 40. So that would, yeah, that would come out to just about that much. I can't see so good. Listen to this. Her Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. Let's see from here. Miss Pura is so lucky with a fancy scope of hers. There she is. I just realized that she's like wearing high heels. Nice. Yep. Get her. Nice. I can use it for the royal bow. I didn't realize it didn't take a picture of the royal bow.
Yeah.
I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock which the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Sludge contaminated the Zora's water, and finally the Garuda menaced by Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena as you discover. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. Something important to share as well. Hmm? Ah, the blood moon rises once again. Ominously over Hyrule Castle.
Uh-huh. Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Or is it? I've already seen those memories. I know that Ganondorf can manifest Zelda clones. I've already seen the Dragon Tear memories.
Huh?
That was a princess, wasn't it? Perchance. Going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. Well, she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations. You really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. Advise both you and the princess. Got it? This, I'm sure you can come up with something using your abilities. I'm feeling uneasy about all this. Why did the princess appear so suddenly, right now specifically? She'd been in the castle the whole time. Why didn't she come out sooner? I can't make sense of it. Suppose I'll have to wait until I can ask her myself. So Fun times we're living in. Can I go into the well yet? What do you mean the well is still under construction? I want to just shoot that with a bomb arrow so that I can dive into it. Or he can do anything. Let's see. I don't think there's anything here that I really want to buy. Besides the arrows. Always buy the arrows. The arrows, buy the rice, not buy the fish, and the cheese. I don't know how many Korok seeds I have. How many do I have? 6. I don't think that's enough for anything. He's like a fast horse. I'm gonna fill up Korok Force. Yeah, I'm going there soon-ish. Bows? Eat 8! Alright, so I don't think that going into Hyrule Castle and, like, finding Zelda is endgame. I like that this one is still, like, doing combat training while everybody else is just staring. Alright, so where more common is on Breath of the Wild used? Yeah, plus it's a bit easier to just kind of buy them. I feel like they restock a lot faster. The location of one of my brethren. Yeah, tell me, because I've like not found like any of them. Seek out the wandering spirits of my brethren in the depths of this land. How did I not see that one? I'm going to that one. That'll be the last thing I do for the night. Drop down there, then I'll come back up just to end the stream right next to Pura, and then all that. Hi! Welcome to the stream. You're joining in, like, pretty dang close to the end of it. I'm just doing one last little venture to the depths, considering we haven't actually done anything in the depths today. We did a Sky Labyrinth, and we did the only overworld dungeon that was in the overworld. You know, this is probably why I didn't come down and check here, because it's still really dark. Wellspring of Wisdom. Hello, friend. Make an offering. Offer pose to me. Spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Blah, 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 blah. Good, evil, etc. You have encountered my brethren. The Dark Hood. Splendid. I now have the entire Dark Link outfit. I could get dupes of any of this stuff, but I don't really want any of this stuff. Now I just need the Hat of the Depth, and then that entire sequence is complete as well. Seek my brethren, etc. I don't think there's anything really to do down here in the Wellspring. Nehru Canyon Mine. Oh, we can at least get a little bit of Zonite. Never mind! Yunobo's useless, as usual. I started to figure out what's going on in Kakariko Village. Like all the ring ruins there. I never really investigated much, plus that one NPC is just like, you can't investigate the ruins, Zelda told us not to. And it's just like, you know who I am. I'm pretty sure that my authority supersedes whatever you thought Zelda told you. I can tell you that that was not Zelda. if I need to investigate this place to see if I can, if this helps me to find Zelda, then I will investigate this place to see if it'll help me find Zelda. You will not get in my way, sir. Anyway. So, yeah, here's Pyrrha again. And with that, I'm gonna be ending it for the night. Alright, definitely not taking extra time so that, you know. Jeez. Freaking headset really just digs in my ears after a while. 5 hours straight of streaming and that headset just digs right in there. Although honestly, my hair's probably at the length that I could probably wear my regular headset without it, like, causing the stupid, like, valley in the middle of my hair. But, I don't know if my hair is quite long enough for that, and I'm gonna be cutting my hair, or getting my hair cut, I should say. Probably the next couple of days. Pyrrha is a good, for sure. Anyway, so that is going to be it for the stream. We'll do the customary, it's me now. Alright, so the usual, stream on Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern, that's when I start, right here on Twitch. If you want to catch some of my VODs, I'm still working on getting them up. I have been very lax in actually posting them, I'm sorry. I'm still working on the Metroid Dread ones, but they'll get there. So that just needs to go up on an Unmatched VOD archive. You can find that on YouTube. That has my VODs from the beginning of me streaming all the way up until Metroid Dread, which was like back in like February. Again, like I said, I'm running behind on that. I need to catch up, and I'm just... I don't know. Every time I have like an opportunity to do it, I find myself doing something else. And it's not even like playing more Zelda most of the time. It's like doing other things. So I just never remember to like prioritize that, and I need to. Discord will not be happening until after I am completely caught up and can actually get myself into a groove of getting my VODs up in a timely manner after I actually stream. Which will happen eventually. We're just getting there. Alright. Yeah. That, you can find me on Twitter at unmatched_sock. I don't know what else to say about that. I post my tweets on when I go live, and on days that I do go live, and very occasionally I may post about something else. It doesn't really happen very much, but it happens sometimes, you know, it's how it works. Alright, that is going to be the end of the stream. I should name Discord Stinky Locker Room Socks. You're fired. That's not a good name. Like... No. Flat out, no. I haven't figured out what to call it yet, but I'll figure something out. Honestly, it'll probably just be called something like the sock drawer or something, because it makes sense. Alright, one of these days I'll also get, like, more interactive stuff for channel points, because why not? But yeah, besides that, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you all for watching. Next time will be more Zelda, in which I should be getting the Master Sword back at that point. I don't have too many other side things left to do. Now I have, like, Gerudo Desert open that I'm going to do side stuff in. But, like, really, it's just kind of side stuff that I'll be doing on my own. There's not, like I said, there's not that much left of it, it feels like. So, yeah, that's going to be that. And hope everybody has a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, a wonderful upcoming week. And, yeah. Who knows? Maybe this time next week I'll be able to tell you that I have a new car. Would be great. The chickens. Yeah. What about you? You gonna get yourself a new car? He doesn't feel like squeaking. He's shy. Just a little bit. Alright, everybody have yourselves a wonderful time, and don't let the chickens get you down, because you give them a little bit of leeway, you'll have a rough time. really rough time. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Dinkus.